Legend begins, find yourself within. Take up your blade, let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid, make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Well, hello, and welcome to Check Please. I am your Game Master Beardy, and all around me are my lovely players. Introduce yourselves. Who are you? What do you play?
Hi there, my name is Keni, and I play Louie Freeman, Ice Boy Extraordinaire, cross-dressing today. Kill me.
That couldn't be arranged if you really wanted. Hi, I'm Mike. It's
True.
true.
I am also Mike. Hello.
I play Stavik.
We play Stavik.
Just one introduction.
It's one time. It'd be normal. But no, never is.
Someone go.
Sorry,
Please.
I'm Grem. I play Valentino. Kept it nice and basic.
Appreciated.
And I'm Beardy, the game master for Check Please.
Oh boy.
I am Martin Scorsese, playing Zu'lin.
Director of such films.
As pterodactyl hangnails.
And Legends of Adrian.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a Scorsese joint. Didn't you know that?
Don't you dare put him on my work.
But some also say that I'm Xeno and I play Zu'lin Crowbottom.
Literally no one says that.
That's
No
true.
one does. No.
But
It's really what I want to be known for, but no one really says it.
It's never gonna catch on.
One day.
it's not that Martin Scorsese did Legends of Adrian, it's that Keni is the Martin Scorsese of Check Please.
Is that
That's
a
what it is.
compliment or an insult? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Yes,
Thank you.
it is a major
I don't
compliment.
know. I don't know who this man is.
Well, and now we're demonstrating our lack of cultural awareness. Hello, everybody. Let's get into it. So what happened last time?
Last time people did drugs, we got a bunch of nuns angry at us, beat some of them up, some of them beat some of us up, and now we went to go talk with them again, and they're not happy to see us.
Yeah.
And I'm in bag.
They're pretty accurate. And
In the bag.
Stavik is inside of a bag. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Floating
those
in a
events are not
swag.
as related as they sounded too, which is the really
Yeah.
great part.
Yeah.
Some of them at
Yeah.
least.
Well, Beardy,
Not
Oh, boy.
much happened last session, I guess.
I know.
That's fast.
Well, you find yourselves gathered outside of the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory.
Just Xander.
Just Xander. Okay. In that case, let's set some scenes. Where is everyone currently in the world?
Louie is close by, but not close enough to be seen by the Basilica, mostly just keeping a watch to see if Xander gets the thing or not.
Zu'lin is currently awaiting to be the driver of his carriage about a building over from the Basilica.
And Dawn is with you over there, by the way.
Yes.
Also known as can fodder. So Stavik is inside of the bag, contemplating the books that he has.
I thought that Valentino was with Xander.
I mean, that's his choice.
I don't remember if this was that same instance or if we left and came back an additional time.
Reality is socially constructed. Decide.
I know.
And
Yeah.
So
Place yourself in the world where you'd like.
Inside the temple, next to the artifact, ideally.
God damn it.
You
You saw right through my
Local
gambit.
DMs hate him.
Yep. It's that one simple trick. You got me. Fuck. You win. You got it.
We beat
You could also
D&D,
beat-
guys.
You could
You
also
won
be.
D&D. You did it.
Yeah!
You did it.
Then my one
Have a piece of
question is,
candy,
who has
everybody.
the bag right now?
Sander.
Xander has the bag. Then I'll say Valentino is on a nearby rooftop watching from afar.
Okay. Nearby rooftop, watching from afar.
Actually, I think you actually were. Yeah,
I think that's actually what you were doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
That's
That's what I'm
Master?
saying. I
Task.
couldn't remember if that was this time or that was last time.
No, that
came
was-
here.
Yeah, no, that's accurate, though. That's where you are
Okay.
this time. You have reminded me of it, and you are correct. Well, in that case, let us get back into it. So where is what do? How handle this issue? You have a basilica in
Xander-
front of you. What do you do, Xander?
Mhm. He is going to call to attention the same guard that he spoke to before, the one that tossed Dawn out
Yeah,
onto the street.
Sister Olena. She is really becoming your favorite person. She walks up after you call her over again. She marches forward and stops at the gate to the chapel grounds. And she looks at you. She says nothing, but she locks eyes with you, and you can see this look of annoyance etched into every part of her face.
Good day. I hope the morning has been treating you well.
Good day. Is there something I can do for you?
Potentially, I believe I'm supposed to be meeting with one of your superiors today.
Bitch, get me your manager.
She did a great at this.
As I have told you before, your petition for one of our artifacts has been denied.
On what grounds?
I'm not privy to that knowledge. Only that you
Clarification.
are-
He says, raising his hand. That's not your artifact. It's mine.
If there's anything else, let me know. Otherwise, I would politely ask you to leave these premises.
Who is in charge of this establishment?
Bella.
Yes, I know her well. I imagine probably a little bit better than you do.
God, he's hot.
I meant the mortal in charge
And-
of this establishment.
The annoyance on her face is quickly becoming anger.
Get angry. What are you
Throw
gonna
a
do?
punch. Throw a punch, girl. Throw a punch. See what happens.
It's gonna be like, what are you gonna? I don't want to make Xander bleed everywhere. Like, he's a balloon filled with golden blood. I don't want to pop it. You know, but how annoying that is to clean up.
Right?
You see
It's
Zu'lin's
such a
little
mess.
beak come in with a straw.
Yeah, someone's got to clean it up.
He just appears out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's the long beak comes
From
in.
the card.
Yeah,
Long neck.
I just imagine it goes along the ground. Yeah, just squiggles along the ground and it hoovers it up.
Delectable.
Annoyance has turned to anger on her face, and she says, "This basilica is under the guidance of Archon Marshal Valeria Cassana. She has heard your request, and after taking counsel, it has been determined that the item you seek is better under our care.
If that is the case, I believe she should tell me this in person.
The Sister Archon is a busy woman, and I'm sure she would do so if she had time. Good day. And she will turn and begin to walk back toward the chapel.
I will go find another guard.
Sounds like my kids when I tell them no. I'm gonna go ask mom.
Mm-hmm.
This is what you do at the DMV. This is what these Bella worshippers have been reduced to, the DMV.
Yeah. How they're being treated. Well, so from the entrance to this place, sort of this large iron gate made of bars, twisted and beautiful looking. The holy symbol of Bella is worked into the design of the thing. But you can easily see through it, and you can see that there are other guards patrolling the perimeter of this place. None of them are close enough for you to hail from here, but you could certainly walk around the perimeter of the land and find another guard.
I will do so.
Excellent. In that case, you head around to the northern side of the grounds. Now you are closer to these outbuildings on the northern side of the chapel than the actual large religious structure itself. You think they're probably dormitories, near as you can tell. But there are some people patrolling around and enjoying the scenery. And you approach and you wave down one of those guards. She approaches with curiosity. She's wearing the same kind of like hand-me-down, almost heirloom quality armor that definitely looks older than the person wearing it. It's all, marked with signs of warfare from countless battles before this person was likely ever born. But she walks up and she has her helmet tucked under an arm. She appears to be rather like wide set in her face, and she has dark black hair that's cut very short. And she walks up to you and looks at you and says, "Hello. Is there something that you need?"
Yes, there is. I am waiting on a message from the leader,
What's your
Archon.
name?
Xander.
Xander. Do you have a family name, a last name, a surname, a clan name, perhaps?
I do not. I was created by Owen.
Of course. And I burst from Bella myself. But anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm
He's
Sister
Going to
I'm Sister Brucia.
Brucia.
Mm-hmm.
Would you do me a favor?
I mean, I can't let you on the grounds. There's sort of this rule. We try to keep it pretty serious that men are not allowed to set foot on the grounds, except on specific holidays.
Of course, I do not
So
mean
I'm afraid
to...
I can't give you a tour. I know. I get asked this fairly often.
That is quite all right. I have no intentions of traipsing over the rules of this establishment necessarily.
In that case, I'm not interested in having a partner either. I get asked that plenty as well. I mean, I'm
Son of a
flattered.
bitch.
I am, but I do have to decline.
Oh, I have no romantic interest in you or
Oh.
otherwise.
Oh, I see. Normally, that's what people ask about, is a tour of the place or asking me for a date. What is it that you need, then?
I am not normal, nor am I a person, so I can understand why you would make that mistake.
She seems confused at your response. What?
Might I show you something?
Sure. She steps closer to the gate, or to the wall rather, to the iron bars.
He's going to reach a hand through the bar. Could you do me a favor and touch my hand? I assure you this has no romantic or sexual intent.
Right. All right. Sure. And she will take a gauntleted hand and place it on top of yours.
Okay. I would like to put my other hand on top of her hand, and I would like to share the experience of being inside the guarded, sigilled room with Owen, surrounded by these vines and that whole strange weirdness with the shadowy dragon.
Okay.
To her.
Okay. Yeah. So the stuff you saw under Pinterest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So you share that memory with her,
She gonna vomit.
and
Breaks down
I'm gonna have her
crying
make a
immediately.
save.
Sure.
She pulls her hand away immediately. Like pulls it out between your hands, and she's blinking a few times, and she mutters a string of curses under her breath. Sending strange visions into my eyes. What? Who? What? Why? Why?
He's gonna reach into his shirt and then pull out the talisman of Owen. Like I said, I have been sent to collect what Calorian left here some time ago.
The objects in the reliquary are entrusted to us generations ago. They're not things that we move around or give out to people.
Yes.
I'm sure that... Have you talked to the leadership here? Have you talked to the Archon Marshal?
I unfortunately haven't had a chance to. I've heard that she is quite busy, though I believe the fate of all worlds and all of creation is perhaps high on my list of priorities, though I understand worldly concerns are of quite a bit of import to a lot of other individuals. Might I be granted an audience with your marshal, your archon, so that I might impress upon her the direness of the situation? If it is permission that you require to have this artifact passed on, I spoke to a fragment of Calorian not too long ago about this artifact in question. I could pass on a message, perhaps.
Go on.
Well, Calorian visited this place centuries ago with his loyal horse. It had unfortunately reached past its prime and had to be buried here, as you might know. And
A look of total confusion on her face.
toward the end of his journeys, he entrusted this establishment with his scythe, a powerful artifact for safekeeping until he could come again to collect it. Now, the most recent incarnation of Owen, who has been awakened thanks to the efforts of myself and my companions, requests the artifact be returned to his possession.
I'm going to go ask the Archon. And
Yes,
she
that might be a good idea.
She takes a few steps away and then moves into a fast walk, almost a trot, to get away from you quickly.
Xander kind of like turns his head to the side and says, that went well, right?
A little butterfly perches on your shoulder. you just see it physically like do a shrug.
It doesn't have shoulders. That's
It
pretty
has little
hard.
legs. It can do this.
Oh. Okay.
Grows shoulders and shrugs with them.
It twirls around and then like stays there for a bit before it slowly turns into snow and dissipates.
Yo, what's the over/under that she's gonna come back with some guards, and we're gonna have to go in hot?
Nah, it's just gonna be her coming back and being like, nah, didn't work.
She said no. She's not gonna talk to you. You're weird.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I've got plans.
We got plans.
I've got
among
plans.
plans, baby.
Yeah, I hope the plans are filling up the jar and then handing it to one of these sisters like a Looney Tunes gag. And they look down at the jar and they look up and then they look at the camera and go, uh-oh, and then there's fucking gore everywhere.
That would be great. I have a present for the Archon here.
No, it's just like a cartoon. It explodes, and there's a little bit of ash on them, and then they kind of like cough
hair.
once. They cough a cloud of dust out, and
Their hair's straight
and
back.
and their hair's straight like blown back. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Well,
here we go.
so a little bit of time passes, and that guard heads back to the main building, and this time she returns, and there are 3 other people with her. Two of them are dressed in similar manners as guards. The third person is dressed in much more ornate clothes. She appears to have a Bellin symbol as sort of this cloak clasp holding a shoulder cape sort of thing, a garment in place on her shoulders. And she has this cold, steely expression, and she looks at you with just this detached.
Hair, skin
Say what?
color, hair, skin color.
Oh, sure. Her hair is looks to be black and very short.
Damn it.
Her skin is sort of this deep ebony, and she has a look of incredible. I don't know if the word would be arrogance or disdain. That would be it. She has a disdainful expression upon her face, as she is being forced to come out here and tell you this herself. So she walks out with these 2 new guards and also Sister Brucia, who you spoke to earlier. And as they approach, she looks to Sister Brucia and says, "Is this the one who gave you visions of this strange thing?" Yes, that's the one. Very well. You there. You are called Xander.
Yes, I am called that.
I am called Sister Militant Praxia Enor. The security of this basilica and all of the people and objects within it is my responsibility.
Wonderful.
I have heard from multiple of my guards that you are harassing us. You have made a request, of which I was part of the discussions about. I assumed that simply telling you no would be enough. But yet you come back and continually request the same thing. You're not interested in turning over our objects of sacred and divine nature to anyone. Divine weapons are powerful and dangerous objects that need to be controlled and need to be properly kept away from people that would misuse them. Your request was denied. Why are you still here?
Because my god sent me here to reclaim his sacred artifact that was entrusted to this establishment for safekeeping. Also, as a point of information, I was never told no by you in the first place, or given any reason as to why my request was denied. So
Then
I
allow me the
appreciate you letting me
pleasure
to know.
of being the first to tell you your request is denied.
Is it commonplace for this sisterhood to hoard artifacts from other faiths and refuse to return them? Or is this a particular situation with Owen's church alone?
Oh, are you a representative of Owen's church?
Yes, I am. If you had listened...
Fascinating. And where is your church located? Because last I heard, they had taken it down brick by brick.
Oh, this bitch!
Oh. So you're just, what, a bigot?
Hey, you heard it from her. If we take the bricks out of this place, she loses her title.
I'm so excited.
Just
Let's
like
you
blow it
simply-
up.
A fool.
I'm excited now.
I love this.
If Owen doesn't have a church, then I suppose it's not a holy artifact because he's not a god. In which case, why are you holding it in the first place? And for whom?
It is, as I said, a dangerous object that is to be contained here until the end of the world.
Let me make myself clear. The end of the world is a lot sooner than you think, because Owen is currently in danger, and he needs that artifact to prevent the end of the world.
I believe he was likely in danger some decades ago. You're probably too late, as his entire clergy has disbanded.
You are correct, but I am not a member of Owen's clergy. I was created by Owen. I could demonstrate for you, he says, reaching out a hand.
She looks at you like you are unclean.
Bitch, you want unclean? Let me out of this fucking bag.
You can't communicate. Shut up.
I know.
You gotta sit in your corner.
Well, I can't hear any what's
you-
going on.
Would you like a demonstration?
I believe your issue, Xander, of Owen, is you have great difficulty in understanding one of the simplest terms in our language. No.
And I believe that you have great difficulty understanding a very simple concept, which is ownership. So perhaps we both have a problem here. That artifact is not yours.
If Owen himself descended from the sky and landed in the front of this basilica and requested that scythe, I would still not give it to him.
It's go time. It's go time.
I hope when you look back on this in the future, you remember this conversation. Because there will be consequences, and I will certainly shed tears, because this foolishness could have been avoided.
Mm-hmm.
Good day.
It will
And she
be.
turns and walks back to the basilica. The other 2 guards go with her. Sister Brucia is left standing there, and she watches them leave, and then kind of looks back at you, and kind of gives you a kind of like a sorry kind of look in her face. And I'm like, I can't do anything about it.
Sister Brucia. Can
Poor
we
girl.
trade Dawn for her?
Yeah.
Yes!
Come with us, baby girl.
All this shit's going down. Come with us.
I appreciate your efforts to help solve this problem, sister.
I told them that you put visions of Owen and weird vine things in my head, and that simply made them more angry.
Yeah, probably not the best word.
Understandably. If I could offer some advice, I would ask you to perhaps take the day off.
Oh shit!
Stay home
Don't
from
come to school
tomorrow.
today.
Oh my god.
Oh god! Wow.
It's getting dark in here.
Oh, little bit. Little bit.
But seriously, she should though.
Like stare really hard.
She looks like left and right and looks back at you. I live here.
That's unfortunate.
Yes, I
Go
know.
for a walk.
Not for long.
Still, I believe you should perhaps go for a walk.
Say yes to a date. You don't got to commit to it just for the day.
I'm going to continue patrolling the grounds.
Bad move.
It was nice meeting you, Xander. And she turns and walks away.
R.I.P. girl. This could have been avoided.
As long as she doesn't go inside, should
Yeah,
be
right.
fine.
Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be
yeah.
part
the blast
It's gonna be
radius.
front line.
She's
In that
just
case-
a baby.
Xander is going to kind of just like look up at the sky and he is going to say, "Apologies, Bella. I really tried." And he's going to turn and walk back in the direction of the group.
All right, you walk away from the Basilica grounds, and if anyone in the group wishes to approach, can. But
I'm gonna give it a while before I approach the grounds. I'm going to stay out of sight for a little bit, but I will communicate with butterflies if need be with the others. Xander, you'll get one. That appeared to not work as well as I had hoped for their sake.
I had a lovely conversation with Sister Brucia. She's quite lovely.
I see.
I can understand why there are many individuals who would seek her as an object of courtship, though I can also understand why she would refuse them.
You don't get a butterfly for a while.
Ooh. They mad.
Why
Louis-
have I
Louis
not
just
received
sitting-
any butterflies?
Another butterfly will appear. Tell me when, and I'll go in as first distraction if need be.
Perhaps we should discuss with the others briefly. Make sure that we're all on the same page about how this is going to go.
Another butterfly. You discuss. I'll send one in about 5 minutes for orders.
Okay. And Xander will head out to where at least the cart is, so that he can talk to Don and Zu'lin, and he's going to look around for Valentino.
I was gonna cast message on him before, as soon as he gets in range, and just saw it go.
Oh, I had a lovely conversation with one of the sisters. The head of the guard did not seem to be particularly amenable to this idea. She said that if Owen fell from the sky and demanded the artifact back, she would still say no.
We'll see.
Oh.
You can see Louie a distance away, kind of watching you guys, but not approaching.
All right, we regroup and plan it out one more time. Get the finer details down.
Perhaps we should get into the cart, talk very briefly. Louie said he will be sending another butterfly in around 5 minutes for orders about what to do. So,
Is that
yes.
convening?
I don't think so, though. If he sends the butterfly in 5 minutes, I can always tell him to return so we can convene.
Fair enough. And Valentino will head in that direction.
Xander will head in that direction as well.
Right. So you're going to the cart. Is that correct?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. So you will see Zu'lin sitting on the side of the cart. Probably Dawn, wherever she wants to be currently.
Sitting on the top of the cart, dangling her legs off the side.
Sounds right. Yeah. So you do see Zu'lin's cart, though. You'll note that this is not the main cart.
If she's sitting on top of the cart, then I will probably, since I'm like on the rooftops, I will try to signal for her to catch me and jump down to her.
Okay. And she scrambles up, walks around the top of the cart, gets ready, holds her arms out, and gets ready to catch you.
Nat one.
Make me an acrobatics.
Okay.
Nat 1 with his plus 42?
Oh
Yeah, I
no,
was
no,
gonna
this
say,
is
if
for
it's
Dawn.
me.
Or not.
Oh, okay. Okay. I
In the
understand.
wrong direction.
And that's a 37.
Oh, 37 is you get into position and you dive off Assassin's Creed style. Arms like stretched out like wings to the sides.
Mhm.
And you plummet from the top of a building, moving down like head first. She will sweep her arms up and catch you, swinging you around, and then setting you down onto your feet in one smooth motion.
And put my arms out like a signal landing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Nice catch.
It was a good jump.
And head inside. Or
Oh,
Zu'lin is outside the cart?
Yes, he's currently outside the
Okay.
cart.
Then I'll just
But
just hang outside.
I assume I will feel the
Yeah.
of the cart.
Yeah, you can hear the thumps as
Oh.
the impact of Valentino landing.
Are we convening then?
Yes, it sounds like we are going with plan whatever fucking letter we're on now.
All right, Zu'lin will dismount and go to the back of his cart and open it up. A burst
Okay.
of a smell of ammonia, kind of bleach, will rush out.
Vomits and
Delicious.
What? It's cleaning
Delicious.
day.
Is someone cooking?
Of a sort. And Zu'lin will walk in. There is also, you will note, a large covered box that seems to be rumbling. It's pretty fucking big.
Yeah,
It-
it shakes slightly as if it's trying to like beat its way out of the box since something's nearby.
Do not
Thump.
mind. It is purely hungry.
Thump, rattle, rattle, thump.
What's
what
that
does it eat?
Typically rabbits, but we shall see how interesting the day goes.
What's the name of that guy in what's Walter White's assistant in Breaking Bad? Yo, Mr.
Jesse.
Z, how Jesse's in there. Yo, Mr. Z, I got a place clean now, but what we doing with this guy?
Let's
cooking,
Bastion.
Jesse.
Bastion, we need to cook.
So, what is it that we are discussing? And does our friend Stavik need to be present? It goes to Stavik reading. We have da 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 da.
Is Xander in the scene? Is this everyone here?
Yes.
Then
Yeah, Sandy, you have arrived.
We still got him in the bag. I figured we probably should have Stavik out. Probably point him away from any people in case he was ready to go swinging.
Ooh, that's very true. Can you
Xander
actually
throws open
communicate-
the bag towards the inside of the cart.
Parsnips is done.
You open the bag and point it toward the cart. Nothing is going to happen when you do that.
It's gonna reach in for Stavik and pull.
Now something will happen. Stavik, you are in this sort of extra-dimensional space. You are floating in a void of pure nothingness. And all at once, a rift in that is going to open up. A hand is going to reach in, grab you, and with irresistible force, you are going to be pulled out of that pocket dimension, and you find yourself inside Zu'lin's alchemy cart.
So as
So
he's coming out,
smells
as he's coming
like
out,
chemicals.
see,
Gotta
Stavik
grind.
only knows that that I'm supposed to be coming out swinging if I'm pulled out.
Sure.
Yeah.
So at the
You wanna
first
break
he's
open
gonna
that box.
Yes.
There's a big box in front of you that's like rumbling and thlumping as if something is moving around inside trying to get out.
Okay. So
Oh, before that, I got a question before you're even out of the bag. Well, two questions actually.
Sure.
So can Stavik, like, semi-related, which is that where does Stavik get grabbed, and does he feel, like, if you put your fingers in his eyes, does he feel it?
I would say shoulder and no.
Okay. I was wondering if somebody had grabbed in there and just, like,
Hold it like a
fingers
bowling
into
ball?
the eye sockets, pull him out.
Bowling ball.
Yeah. I tell you what. How about I throw if we can throw me a perception check as I'm coming out of the bag, and at a certain low level, it'll just be an automatic attack at the box.
I mean, that is entirely up to you, sir. You may make
Mhm.
those decisions yourself. Don't let me tell you what to do.
oh no, this was me. Can you roll that for me?
Oh, my apologies. Makes so much more sense. Oh boy. All right. You rolled an 8 and got a 17.
Okay, so he would recognize that we're in the cart, and it would just be coming out like stance, like, oh, did we succeed?
No, we have not yet succeeded, but it's only a matter of time. That is soon. We just thought it might be prudent to pull you out of the bag so that you could participate in the conversation. Say, Zu'lin, how does your friend in there feel about Bellens?
I would assume that he would assume that they are mostly a food source if we were lucky. Or perhaps they would find friends. It's quite uncertain.
Oh, we
All
are
right.
going in hot, then.
Oh yes, the Bellens made it clear in no uncertain terms that even if Owen floated down from the heavens and told them to return the scythe, that they had no intentions of doing so.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's
thieves usually don't like to give back what they've stolen.
Then they are truly bell ends.
I'm gonna go ahead
None
and roll
of
damage.
this reflects on Bella in particular. The actions and mistakes of the followers don't necessarily reflect on the god in question.
I mean, she is kind of like characteristically combative. I think it reflects a little.
That's true, but she's generally clever and powerful, and I have found in my conversations with the leadership, they don't seem to be much of either.
Well, that's unfortunate for them, because that's going to make this easy. So, it's been like 5 minutes, right?
A butterfly appears. Just checking in. Hope everything's okay in there.
Oh, everything is all right. We're discussing strategies on how to deal with this threat and win back what is ours.
Indeed. What will the first step of entry be then?
It really depends. I considered sort of trial by combat situation, challenging the Archon herself to combat. At the very least, that would be a distraction.
I don't know that they're granted at this point. I think, I think a diversion is a good idea. Getting their attention is going to be important because they obviously know shit's up. But I don't know that they're going to agree to something so obvious.
That is fair. Louie is, of course, ready to be that diversion, though I don't know if they will be expecting something. They probably will, so I don't know how well that will work now.
Did he specify what kind of version he's doing?
I believe he is going to be presenting himself as a ravishing beauty, and he will try to seek an audience with the sisters.
Eventually, you'll hear a knock on the door.
Pretty sure it's open.
Oh, okay. Sorry, the butterflies run out of words really quick. Can I come in?
Indeed, friend. Well, as long as someone can get the door open to begin with, we have quite a few sneaky individuals and plenty of invisibility options.
It's true.
Yeah, I was strongly considering slipping into the door when they were walking out, but Xander had the bomb on him, so I figured I probably should wait till I had that.
Xander, how many skeletal individuals can you say bring up and send in? Besides myself, of course.
I could summon a fair number of skeletons, though they would suffer the same consequences as you if positive energy was used to combat them. And unfortunately, the healing effects of the necromancy that I use to keep them indestructible does not actually function if they are destroyed by positive energy. I do not wish for them to be destroyed as cannon fodder.
Understood.
Perhaps we should wait until night, try to sneak in, and if your friend Zu'lin gets so hungry that it is unbearable, perhaps he should eat.
We shall keep it in mind then.
There is a knock at the back of the cart. Now, of course, the door to the cart's open, so you can just turn and see. But standing in the doorway is a young lady that is dressed in fancy clothes, fancy-ish clothes. And you're saying that I got all dressed up for nothing? I thought the plan was to sneak in.
Hello, madame, are you all right? Do you need an escort? The city is quite dangerous, you know. There are brigands about.
I will stab you in the kidney if you...
Xander turns around and
knock it off.
lifts up his shirt. Go ahead.
No, it'll just get that weird gold blood everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
trying
into
to
that. You
keep
don't
my
want to.
voice in the right place.
You're doing a good job.
That is very impressive.
You're really good at that, bro. Shit.
Fuck off. I refuse to give you compliments if you act like this again.
I just said you were good at that. Fuck.
Is our cover blown, or should I feed this one to any motions to the
Bastion.
box?
Oh, this is Bastion.
Oh, but of course.
Feel free to make a perception check to see if you could tell. I've rolled Bastion's disguise, so Valentino, You can tell.
Oh, really? Okay, that's not good.
Yeah.
Zu'lin's
I
vibe.
didn't roll very well.
Zu'lin's vibe check is so bad. Typically, I'm just going to assume he doesn't know.
I'm going to assume from the comments about the stabbing in the kidneys, it was clear.
Yeah.
He
Looking
called
through
me
the
bro.
fucking,
True.
looking through the fucking goggles, I imagine half the time you're just like, that's vaguely the shape of a woman.
Woman
I'll
shaped,
I'll
yeah?
take their word for it.
Oh boy.
So are we sneaking in to this place? Or are we...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Good,
Well, I
because
mean-
I would hate to have thought that I did such good makeup for nothing.
Well, they're not yeah, exactly. I mean, these plans aren't mutually exclusive. We do need, if we can get them to get the door open on their own, then I figured I can slip inside with the bomb. From there, just figure out where they're keeping it, and wherever we need to put a hole.
I could try, but I would probably use a different entrance since we've occupied a specific one a bit much.
Try distracting, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should Valentino take me in the bag?
Yes,
And
I'll
bring
take
me
you with
through.
me.
Ideally, if you could take the artifact and escape into the bag with it, that might be helpful.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Is
if
there a way
you
to
have the opportunity.
Is there a way to communicate with me in the bag, like just open the bag and talk into it, so I don't just come out swinging?
I'm not sure, Beardy. Is that how that works?
Can message go through bag?
I say the
Not really,
best
no.
course of action is not to swing right away and use your perception to guide your actions.
Yes, I'll
See
tell
what's
you.
in-
I mean, hand on your sword and everything, but I'll tell you if you need to go swinging, you'll hear me yelling at you as soon as you pop out.
That
It's
is
more
good.
likely that I will need you to, like they're saying, grab something, grab the artifact or something like that, and then pop back in. Because we're in a situation where I need backup, and you're the backup. Like our aforementioned issues, why you're not just going in there. I mean, we are probably pretty screwed.
Stavik looks to Xander. Would I, if I grab it and need to use it, do I have permission to use it?
No.
Do you know how to use it?
I think you should just use
pointy
your sword.
end swing.
That's
I mean,
I
this is a
would
powerful
recommend-
artifact, not just a farming tool.
Yes,
What if
I
you-
would.
Cut a hole in reality with it or something.
yeah, I feel like that would be
Yes,
very
you-
bad.
Should not use the artifact. In fact,
this-
maybe avoid touching the artifact in general, just in case.
Get it in the bag. Just get it in
This
the
is
bag.
why.
Would like
This is
reap
why
your soul
questions
if
are
you touched it.
important.
I agree.
Yes.
Put it in the bag.
Just
yeah,
put it in the bag.
just put it in the bag.
Just put it in the bag.
Yeah, just put it in the bag.
Jeez, put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, Xander, you should probably put it in the bag for him so he doesn't have to touch it.
It
yes.
might be the safest if you touch it.
I will do that. Yes. Is there a chance that, I know this is not ideal, we should approach in the morning or later at night, sometime very early in the morning, because they will certainly be on guard in the next couple of hours.
They're going to be on guard no matter what,
course,
I feel
yeah.
like.
Well, would they be less on guard if we were to act immediately, though?
That's what I'm thinking.
I think we probably want to wait till it's dark. I think Xander's got a good idea. They probably will be waiting for us, but we hit them when they are the most exhausted.
I mean, they live there, so people normally just go in rounds of when someone's
Nobody
guarding.
is awake at 4 in the morning. All right, people who have to
Oh,
wake up
Valentino.
and work overnight. No, nobody's like awake.
Points at Xander.
No, yeah, I stayed with you all. You're
Oh, that's
there,
fair.
but, like out of it. Is no.
If that's,
Trust me, no guard.
if that's the case, that mean that no disguises are necessary then, as I doubt that anyone would be visiting at such hours.
Yes, but it would be a waste for Bastion to have put in so much effort to this wonderful makeup job. So you can stay in that Bastion.
Great.
It sucks,
It's very flattering.
doesn't it? Huh?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, how does it feel, Bastion, actually?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit somewhere and wait.
You think the man is embarrassed to wear makeup?
Bastion
we are,
sits on the side of the road.
So are we waiting until 4 in the
question.
morning?
All right. Well, who's the arbitrator of this? What are we weighing here? We go right now. Then they could either be off guard or the most on guard that we're gonna get them.
I feel
Either
like
way,
they're gonna
it's
be
in the
on
middle of
guard
the
no
day.
matter what, depending on kind of with how Xander was talking of the parts that I did catch. So,
Right, but the most on guard that they're going to be would still preclude that.
it's hard to say.
Well, it is either way. It is in the middle of the day. So if we do a heist right now, we have to deal with the regular authorities as well.
True.
That is fair.
Do you mind
I
if
think
I just
nighttime is helpful.
scope the place out really quick? Not exactly scope, but just be around it. I guess
Sure,
that is
yeah.
scoping in some instances.
I already cased the joint a
True.
bit myself, but there wasn't a lot of ways to get in.
I mostly
will-
just. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. I was also going to say that we do need to prepare for the eventuality that the object is no longer in the room that it was in before.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost a certainty.
Maybe it's a test.
It's an expensive test if that's the case.
No. I mean, Bella
Everything's a
is the
test.
goddess of war and justice, and sometimes in the readings I've had, there was a lot of word on proving oneself. Of
She's saying
might.
she'd be cool with it. We just fuck them up. Yeah, I agree.
As
I
long as
think
we
that
don't
Bella
kill
would be cool
them,
with it.
probably.
I mean, she she's into that kind of thing, right? I heard that they
I
love all their
guess.
fucking gory stories and shit.
I guess.
I mean,
it
I
is
can't imagine a
honorable
more
death.
just death than being slain by the vanguard of a god that you refused. Pretty good as far as deaths go.
True.
Well, if
I
that's
don't know about that, but
so, I am taking it we're going to be performing this early in the morning. Then,
I guess.
in that case, I shall take my rest, as I will also need to prepare a new
All right. I'm gonna.
batch of explosives.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go look around just to maybe appear like I'm curious about the place, but not approaching, you know? I'll see you guys
Sounds
soon.
I
good.
discussion. Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Yes, actually, I think you should. I think we should be doubling up whenever we're seen outdoors.
Well, I shall meet the rest of you at the inn then. Is that seem correct?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Please leave the lab.
Louie will leave with Bastion then.
All right. Bastion follows Louie. Dawn will climb back onto to the top of the cart.
As
And-
you're leaving, you see Zu'lin grabs a small portion. He cuts a rabbit carcass in half and puts it next to the box. And you just see this really quick tentacle grab through and just start. You just hear this crunching noise.
Nope.
You ever
I
seen?
hope we.
You ever seen a
unleash
cuttlefish? You ever seen a cuttlefish
Like it's-
grab prey? Where they get ready, their tentacles peel back, and they have this sort of long grabber that goes forward and just nabs stuff. I imagine it looks like that.
Question: when Stavik was near said box, did the creature like react to him at all, or is it just meat, or does it like the cartilage too?
Well, I mean, he was just making noises in general. I don't know if there was
reacted the
directionality to
fucking
it.
probably did react to you because it's like kill all things, hate living, must die.
Oh, hey,
I hope we have to resort to unleashing parsnips, and I hope it fails and they kill him.
Wow.
Well, I can make a new one.
Wow. Yeah.
Parsnips too.
I can
Maybe
at least
parsnip
try
too.
and prevent it. Then. Valentino knows what's up at least now.
And Zu'lin will close up the lab and head over back to the inn.
Alrighty.
Hashu, hashu, with the mask.
Honk
Could I go-
shoe, honk shoe.
Just imagine he lifts the mask, drinks like a whole bottle of melatonin, puts it down, just lays down.
Louie, you approach the outskirts of the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory. You are walking next to an interesting looking version of Bastion. What do the two of you do?
I mean, Louie's just going around, not at the front gate where we've been to mostly, but looking at the sides, trying to look as curious as possible at the entrances.
It's a neat looking building.
It is, and I'm sure the inside is just as lovely.
Well, we could try to break in, or we could try to pose as...
Well, they don't
You
want
know.
us going in until night, I guess.
What, the rest of the group?
Yeah, I thought that's what everyone planned.
Oh, it is. I was saying if we go off book and just, do it anyway.
That's fucking sus.
I mean, I guess it would prove if our disguises were good or not.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do much. Just get in there, look around, and leave.
Let's
It's not
try
like they
to
would recognize me.
find a friendly sister.
Oh, okay. How do we do that? How do we know which ones are friendly? They all just kind of look like knights from here.
Usually it's by how they walk.
You can tell someone's friendly by the way they walk, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
You're more street smart than I expected.
You get beat
Figured you were
enough
too busy reading
times.
books. Okay. Well, then show me your skill. Which of these looks friendlier based on how they're walking?
Louie will kind of pass by some of the gated fences, look around, and the ones that have more of a structured walk where it looks like they're trained and they're going at the correct pace every time, their march is exact, Louie just ignores them. Louie's looking for slight fault in the way they move, or perhaps even a more relaxed, lenient style, something that either ensues someone newer or someone just a bit more laid back.
Okay. So either somebody who is either new or someone who knows the job inside and out enough that they've sort of become lax.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Okay.
someone just dragging one of their feet. And with,
I'm
just like,
so sad.
Yeah. Make a vibe check.
I would
Don't mind.
love to. That's a 26.
Nice.
After scoping out the place for a few minutes, you find someone who has a walk that appears to be... You would probably describe it as being on more of the nervous side. They seem to be walking around and they're seemingly unsure of themselves. whether they stop and start a little more than the other people, and they generally seem to be a little more nervous about their patrol than the others.
That one.
That one. Okay.
Mhm. Excuse me, miss?
The guard turns and approaches.
Hello.
Hi. You're not going to give me weird visions or anything, are you?
I'm sorry. What?
Never mind. It's okay. What
Are
can I help you with?
Okay.
It-
Is everything okay in there?
Oh, of course. Yes. This is the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory. We're okay. Is there something that I can help you with? Would you do you need entry? You're of course welcome to come inside if you'd like.
I'm a Bellin worshiper from out of town, but
Oh,
I didn't. Everything's gated, so I.
oh, you can open them. They're not locked. Here. And she walks over and will open the gate to the grounds.
Thank you.
Please.
Despite how it looks, the security here is trash. Let me show you.
Thank you so much.
The gates are really more of a formality. You can come inside.
Thank you.
We're only off limits to men unless it's a special holiday, but today it's not. So it's women only.
I think that
Please, come
works
inside.
fine for us.
Is there something that you seemed like you needed something?
I guess I just needed a moment of contemplation and just wanted to be a little closer.
Oh, sure. This way, and she will escort you and Bastion up
Mhm.
to the front of the building.
So, why no men? This is a bit new for me since I'm from out of town.
Oh, it's one of the quirks of our order. I mean, not all Bellin orders have any kind of rules like this one. It just
Yeah.
this particular one happens to be women only. I don't really know why that's the case. It's always been that way.
Oh. Well, I'm grateful to have a place to contemplate some things at least.
Of course. Welcome. As she takes you up to the steps of the building, and will bring you up to the steps here, opening the door and letting the two of you inside. If you need anything, I'll just be doing my patrols out here. It was nice to meet you. My name's Sister Brucia.
Hello, Sister
I'm afraid I didn't get yours.
I'm Averin, but you can call me Rinny if you want. If you'd like
Oh,
to be friends.
It's wonderful to meet you, Rennie. And what's your name? Steen. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you, Bestina. Please, head on inside. And,
It's Piscina, but everyone calls her sis.
If you're... I hope your duties go well today, and thank you for your service.
of course. And with that, she will turn and head about her job, walking the area around. Bastion and Louie, you are now on a map here. You are at the front of this place, and ahead of you is the open doors of this massive basilica structure. There are a couple of guards on either side of the door. They both look at you with I would say just a curious eye at first, but once they kind of give you an up-down, they go about their business. Neither of them seem to be interested in stopping you. And you may enter this place.
Louie will take Bastion's hand. Come on.
Thanks.
Louie will sit in one of the pews and look up at the mural on the ceiling.
Sorry that I kind of
Oh, you really
fluffed
biffed
that
that.
one.
You really.
I forgot what the name I'd chosen was, and I could only think my own name, and I realized that I really kind of just fucked that one up
I'm
completely.
gonna be honest. I've kind of panicked, and all I could think of was the name Bella.
I didn't want to introduce myself as Bella because that would have sounded really weird.
I mean, it would have worked for you, though.
I don't think that I could name myself Bella, because then they'd be like, "You're named after our god," and I'd be like, "Yeah, it's coincidence, right?" Ha 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 ha.
Mm-hmm. Don't be so weird.
Sorry, I'm normally more natural at this sort of thing, but I don't know. I just feel like everybody's staring at me.
Sucks, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Louis still.
You're muted.
Yeah, it rules. What are you talking about? I love. It's great when everyone's looking at you.
Yeah. Louis will wait there for the evening.
You got it. You stay there for a short time. People move in and out of the area as various folk go about their work. You will notice that there are a bunch of guards that come into this place, walk around the area, leave. Others are posted to specific points. And you will notice that one of them, though where you're sitting does not give you a proper angle on it. If you recall the little scribble drawing that Dawn made.
She put an X
believe...
on my wonderful drawing, thank you.
Yeah, that's it. And what you determine on that is that you think that the reliquary is somewhere on the northern side of the altar. So as you're staring at the altar, it's going to be on the left side. So you would imagine somewhere in this area.
I would like to time how long it is for a rotation to be.
Mm-hmm.
And if I get like 2 rotations in and the time seems about the same, then I'll probably leave with Bastion.
Okay. Well, you sit in what you make look like quiet contemplation and prayer.
Oh, he's talking all right in his head.
And as you wait there, the guards make their rotations, and you get the sense that they seem to be somewhat regular in their timing. That each rotation takes maybe 10 minutes.
Okay.
Now, there are 2 guards that are stationed in here as stationary guard posts in this room as well. So there's 2 people that are in here all the time, and then there's more people that come through every 10 minutes. At least once every 10 minutes. And then based on what Dawn told you about her fight, is that there was another guard who was at that door that Dawn believes is the reliquary, that did not leave their post, even during a fight.
And in this time period, has the person never left?
You don't see that person.
Okay.
There's obstructions in your way.
Did I see someone moving to there and like people seemed to switch out, or did it just seem like nothing was happening over there?
There are people that move throughout the area, yes, but they seem to be the same guards each time. So it's not like a shift change or anything like that.
Okay. Louis will stand up eventually. I think that's enough for today.
Yeah, okay. Well, then let's get going then, shall we?
Yes.
And Bastion will head on out of this place, moving it rather quickly.
If Louie sees Brugia?
Brusha.
Brusha. As he's leaving, he'll give a really polite, as cutesy as he can, wave to her.
Brusha will approach upon being waved at and say, "Oh, are you headed out already?"
Yes, It was nice to have a conversation. So, I think I'm...
Just so you're aware, if you are facing some kind of danger or trouble, or if you don't feel safe returning home, you can always stay here. We do have a policy that anyone who wishes to join our order, if you are fleeing some kind of dangerous situation.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That's very kind, but I
Perhaps I misread. Apologies. It seemed that you were troubled, and I just wanted to give you the offer that the Sisterhood is recruiting.
Louie does a very common movement for himself, which is to duck his head down as if he's avoiding eye contact at that. Perhaps I'll
The eye lasers.
come back later.
Of course.
Thank you for your kindness.
She will bid you a good evening and return to her patrol.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing some recruiting after this.
Louie will leave with Bastion.
Bastion is right behind you. In fact, Bastion's probably ahead of you. Get out of there as quickly as possible.
Louie will make his way back to the inn with Bastion then.
Alrighty. In that case, you guys make your way back to the Golden Griffin. Bastion immediately goes up to his room to change.
Louie will stay in his disguise. But he'll go up to the rooms and see what everyone else is doing. I think Zu'lin's sleeping. Louie will attempt to approach Xander if he's available.
Xander is not actually at the inn.
Is anyone at the inn other than Zu'lin sleeping?
I don't think Valentino isn't either.
You know
Where's
what?
Valentino at?
That figures.
Probably out in the market. I was honestly hoping would see would be on someone else, so I had a minute to think about it.
Okay.
He's just kind of trying to get stuff ready, or it's just like, we're not heisting until tonight, I guess I can relax until then.
Okay. Dawn would probably be following you around then. And where's Xander at?
Xander is visiting the library.
Oh, goody. Well, it's late enough now in the evening that the library will be closing soon. So is there anything you needed to do in short time there?
Yeah, he just wanted to have just a very brief chat with Detlef.
What can I do for you? Welcome.
Oh, I received your message, and it's really good to see you, Detlef.
Well, it's really good to see you too. I feel like we haven't talked in a while. How are things?
You know, could be better, could be worse, I suppose. How about you?
Oh, you know, same old, same old, same old.
Same.
Not much changes, at least not in here.
Yeah, I imagine. Though you did mention that if I ever had an opportunity to recover a lost artifact of the church, that I should let you know. It seems like there may be a chance a lost artifact of the church may be recovered sometime soon.
Wow. Well, that's really interesting. Which artifact?
I have a
didn't see it
feeling
on the
I
wiki.
know. I have a feeling I know what your response is going to be, but it's Calorian Scythe.
Oh, that makes sense. I mean, it is really powerful. Sure. Well, okay. Good luck with that. Last I heard, the Bellins keep that under lock and key pretty hard.
Yes, they made that quite clear. In fact,
They don't like to share.
They really don't, but sometimes you just don't have a choice.
Well, I hope that however it goes, they end up, not killed.
I hope so too. I tried to do this very peacefully. Ideally, there'll be very little collateral damage, but
There will be.
Seems like the only
We
ones who
need
don't
the
want the Bellins to die are the fucking Bellins.
Everyone fucked over? Some Bellins die.
I'll try my best, but given how things are looking, it might get a little bit messy.
Well, I hope that, you get out of it okay yourself and, maybe make sure as little innocent folk get hurt as possible. That'd be bad and all.
No, I have to make a call.
But I trust you.
Thank you, Detlev. I will try my best to make sure that as few innocents get wrapped up in all of that as possible. That's why I wanted to say hi, because I have a feeling we're not going to be allowed back in New Proto for quite some time.
Well, that makes sense. If you get turned into criminals by, breaking into a reliquary and stealing a very powerful religious artifact, I'm sure that would put you on some wanted lists, if nothing else. But you do be careful with that scythe. It's a real doozy.
Yes, I will be very careful with it. In any case, it was good seeing you, Detlev, and I'll talk to you soon, probably in New Izmir.
Sure.
Cool.
Sounds good to me.
I can't
Wonderful.
wait to read the missive about this event later with the interview with Detlev. Well, he kept on saying this stuff on social media, but I never thought he'd do it.
You could have stopped this, Datliv. You were part of his emotional support network.
I just said lol.
LMAO.
Sucks to suck.
Oh, Detlev,
All
I
I
do
said
have
was
something for
bet.
you. Incredible. I have this. I thought you might appreciate it. And he will pull out the fan of Ammon.
Wow. That's a big fan.
Right? That's what I said.
What are you going to do with it?
Well, I don't really have any particular use for it, but it came all the way from the jungle of Koth. I was thinking perhaps I'd give it to you.
Well, that's a really great gift. Well, I should give you something in return. Let's see.
How about
What do I
Calorian
got?
Scythe?
Oh yeah, sure. I have 3 of
Oh, I have
those.
it in back.
He's like, oh, you know, real quick. We just hear boom. Downtown, comes back. Oh, here it is.
He'll take the fan of Ammon from you. Make a perception check, please.
I'd love to make a perception check. I'm gonna re-roll that with the hero point. That was a 16.
Come on,
All right,
Xander.
you can re-roll that.
What's wrong with the 16?
28. That's better. That was a
There we go.
4.
It's a 4 for 16. Yeah,
Yes.
not a rolled 16. A 4 for 16.
Yeah.
Look at
Then you rolled a 16 and got a 28. So
Yes.
it works out. All right. So with your 28, Xander, you are going to notice something, and that is when the fan of Ammon is handed to Detlev. As soon as Detlev takes it from you, there is a shimmer that moves subtly across the fan, like it's somehow reacted to being picked up by Detlev.
Mhm.
Well, this is really great. I'm going to put this somewhere really nice and tell people all about it when they come in to the library. But while I do that, I'm going to get you something before you go, okay?
Oh,
All right.
If you're sure.
He walks away.
It's gonna be a pie.
Damn good pie, though.
What?
Better not be.
I'd rather get some of that Detlef cake, though. You know what I'm saying?
God, no.
Didn't realize that you spelled Detlev with 3 C's.
Uh-huh.
Look at that fuss. Detlev returns a moment later and says, well, you caught me at kind of an interesting time. I don't have a whole lot that I can entrust to you on the short term, but I do have this that you can have. Just use it when you feel like you need to, okay? And he hands you a small clay figurine. It's about 1.5 inches tall, and it looks like a sort of a rough humanoid shape. There's not a whole lot of detail on it, but it's about 1.5 inches tall, and it's like a little clay figurine of a person. 2 arms, 2 legs, kind of a lumpy-looking head.
Is this really okay to take with me?
Oh, of course. Hey, it's just some old thing I had in a drawer.
Like fucking Infinity Stones.
I appreciate it, Detlo. Thank you.
Of course.
He's gonna kind of reach down and be like, "Hello," and pick it up.
You
Put
pick
it
it
away
up.
very carefully.
You put it away very carefully in your pocket. You can sense that there is magic inside that figurine.
Mhm.
Well, good luck. Just, try not to spill any innocent blood, because that would be bad if you did that.
So I'm told.
They have to be innocent.
Yes, it would be very bad if I spilled innocent blood, but I will try to avoid spilling any blood if possible.
Well, that's really good. All right. Well, is there anything else I can help you find?
Oh no, I think for now, I've got my hands full with this this heist, as it were. But I feel good about things.
All right then. Goodbye.
See you, Detlev.
And Detlev will see you out of the library and close and lock the doors behind you, as the library is now closed for the evening. But you are now 1 fan of Ammon lighter and 1 strange clay figurine heavier. Feel free to add that onto your character sheet under miscellaneous
Yes.
objects. Small clay figurine, you can type it as. You could parenthetically say gift from Detlev if you would like, but yeah.
I'm going to call it my child, parentheses, joint custody.
Of course. If you would like to make a spellcraft check to try and determine the nature of said item, you're welcome to do that.
Yeah.
Just takes a little bit of
let me
examination.
Do a spellcraft.
You got it.
I'm going to re-roll that nat 1.
That's not one. Wow.
Come on,
21.
Xander. So bummed.
Cool. Well, that is slightly better. That is a 21. But that is not enough to determine what this is.
I'm
Wow.
gonna cast Identify.
Ooh.
Okay. There we go.
There
roll
you
again.
go.
Roll a spellcraft again, and this time give yourself a +10 on the check.
Yay, okay.
Come on,
let me
Xander.
Drop the Identify. And let's go. Da 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 da. Please.
And with this one, you really only have to roll like a 4 or above, so you probably got this.
Probably.
Probably. Spellcraft
Okay.
+10. You got it by 1.
Oh, bless you. What's the number?
28.
28.
Oh.
So the DC was 27. This is a clay figurine that is designed to be a one-time use summonable ally. It is activated by throwing it onto the ground and letting it shatter. And whoever throws it is considered the creature's master for the duration of the spell. So you would just take this little clay figurine out, throw it at the ground. It would smash apart, and in its place, it would become a construct of the type it is styled as in the figurine, which in this case is a clay golem. So you would be able to create your own clay golem for a short time that would follow your commands as best as it can for the duration of the spell, and then when the spell finishes, it would vaporize into so much magic dust. But yeah, so it's a nice little item of power there, little totem.
I'm gonna give him a little kiss
You could
Aw.
and then put him away.
Feed him a little M&M in the pocket.
I'm gonna call him Hubert.
I thought his name would have been Dudley, but Hubert is better, so we'll go with Hubert.
And then Xander will head back.
Alrighty. So, Xander, you make your way back to the Golden Griffin and find the rest of your team arrayed there in various states of disguise. And
He
this
skips.
is... you skip your way into Golden Griffin. And you get there in the evening.
Does anyone else do anything?
Stavik is in addition he would close his book and kind of reflect on what happened this day, and he's gonna do some prayers to Owen for guidance on the upcoming attack and raid.
What book were you reading?
He had all 3 of his books that he has, just kind of, if he notices one, like to cross-reference between if he sees like any sort of overlapping things, and to get, because the truth isn't in one, it's in all. You just have to kind of merge, see where everything kind of overlaps to find what the truth is.
Including the one that was like all the gods are the same.
Yeah, that's not the truth. That's just the that's
Could be
just
the
show.
truth. Could be the truth.
Maybe it is.
Could be.
Yeah, I mean, you just said it, right? All books are true. That's what you said, right?
Yeah,
That's
all
not
books are
no.
especially the one about the pterodactyl.
Yes, I mean-
Shorthand, Louie will just inform the group on the 10-minute post change.
So we have to get in there, right in the middle there, so that we can maximize the body count.
You know, we really could.
Xander is going to suggest that if we could try to sneak in and grab the artifact within the 10-minute shift change, that would be ideal. But if that doesn't work out for whatever reason, we could always use like a really big distraction at the other end to like draw attention away from that to buy us some more time.
Okay.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, out of character. My understanding was not that it was a 10-minute shift change. It was that it takes about 10 minutes for them to do their
Complete
patrol.
change?
So
Beardy?
no, to
Yes.
do their
Oh.
patrol, not change.
Grim is correct.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a 10-minute loop, but there are also people there that are static as well in certain places.
Yeah,
I don't
Louie
think
will.
Louie was there long enough to see a shift change.
He didn't want to be sus. He will inform that he really didn't see anyone move from the angle he was at, from where he believes the relics are. And again, this is in hoping that the scythe is in that specific spot.
This is when we're all reconvene in the evening, I assume.
Yeah, before we do our night heist.
Well, that's what lines up with what Dawn said.
Me and Bastion's disguises worked well, by the way, so they won't really suspect anything if we just walk in. Though I think Bastion took off his.
I already switched out back into my regular clothes. Are we going back tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. You have more opportunity to practice your makeup.
Okay, we'll go back tonight.
I mean, I can help
Okay.
you with that, bro.
No, I got it. And he turns around and walks back to his room.
I could always help you.
He doesn't really got it.
He doesn't.
Like, after that last one, you can use a few pointers.
Wow.
I thought he looked fetching.
I think you should have gone with more of a tomboy, tomgirl, like kind of vibe. I think it would have really worked.
I was
Festina.
convinced.
Wood.
He has his book. He's reading.
So,
Tomboy or femboy? Who gives a shit?
Damn.
are we good to go, or is there any last minute things we need to say to each other?
I believe in all
Wait,
of you.
so, how about what the actual plan is? Because I didn't think you were going in there. You said you and Bastion, and that sounds completely different from my understanding. All right,
don't-
so you're running a distraction, though. So that's what you're talking about.
I could.
Well, I figured I have the bomb. I have Stavik. I'll be sneaking in. I'm invisible, but yes, something to get their attention would be good.
Okay.
But we do need at least 2 people in there, because
Yeah.
if the distraction becomes too distracting, you need to be able to get yourselves out. Have you got the means of like teleportation or something?
Xander.
So you
I
want to do
can get people out. I do believe I may be necessary if the scythe is not actually in that room anymore.
That's a good point.
Hopefully it will be.
Well,
but-
I can communicate with you magically, even when I'm invisible. So if it's not where it's supposed to be, I'll ask you.
That's true, though I will need to be physically within the bounds of the building to be able to give you a precise location about where
Yes,
it is.
sounds like that's going to have to happen.
Yeah.
Are you going to use illusion?
I figured to do that trick you showed us earlier, right? Fem up?
Yes. I can fem up.
My goodness.
Mask down.
All right, then Zu'lin, you be waiting with the car?
Someone wake
Oh.
him up.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yes.
Problematically satisfying. We're running through the plan. You're gonna be in the car?
And
Right, do
if
drive
you
off?
need me to do anything else, just let me know. I will obviously have to prepare a new explosive before we leave, as well as dispense a new batch of invisibility potions. But that should be quick work.
Sounds good. All right, you can go back to sleep.
No, aren't we going now?
Oh, I thought it was like, what time is it right now?
I don't know. I
About
imagine.
10 o'clock.
Do you
You're
want to?
going at 4 o'clock in the morning, is what I
Okay.
was
Yeah.
told.
Yeah.
Can we wait until then?
Also-
Then, jeez.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. 4 in the morning.
At that point, Bastion steps back in. He's got his makeup back on.
All
right. I'm ready. Why is Zu'lin asleep?
Someone wake him up again. You were going to say something, Xander?
Oh my God.
Just that we should try to keep casualties to a minimum.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Yes, I mean the minimum is always what it is, right? Never more casualties than is absolutely necessary.
That was
Why
my
was I
plan.
stricken?
We're getting ready to go. It's
Is
4
it now
a.m.
4 o'clock?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, well, why didn't anyone wake
What?
me up sooner?
It's 10.
I literally said we were waiting till 4, Beardy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I said, and then Bastion walks back in because you told him to get dressed again. So he's back in his disguise at 10.
So-
Alright, it is now 4 o'clock.
It's 4 o'clock.
Kenny's saying we wouldn't have had this conversation until right before we had to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It was the in-character decision for this to be at 4 in the first place.
Now,
Gotcha.
Zu'lin is going to produce a new mega bomb that is going to be. Oh, first of all, am I allowed to rest then? Since I did rest for.
Yes.
Eight. Right. So I am going to dispense the. The 12 time megaton bomb. So I will have one bomb left on myself.
Have fun, Valentino.
I will dispense
They will.
to whoever wants them 3 invisibility potions, as well as a cure moderate wounds, a cure serious wounds syringe, and 1 cure light wound syringe.
Is this all the same day as when we went to the horse? Or because I have some
No,
spells
it is
burned
not.
from that. Okay, so then.
Oh, wait,
I'm
wait.
full
To the
of that.
horse?
Yeah, I think it's
The horse.
technically the same day.
It is technically the same
Technically,
as the
yeah,
horse.
same day.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it would have been. So but if you guys are resting till 4 a.m., then that's a new day.
Well, Zu'lin's resting. I don't think Valentino was. I guess
Oh.
he probably would rest at some point, but I don't know if he would have gotten the full 8.
It's up to you.
Well, I mean, if it's up to me, then I'll just say
Get it,
sure.
girl.
Just keep it simple.
You go, you get it. I'm offering it. If you want the rest, take it.
Thank you. Then I'm good on spells. I've got plenty of invisibility on hand for myself and anyone I'm nearby. Well, someone I'm nearby. I can't manage it on everyone all the time.
Bastion looks around and says, "Well, I'm in disguise, and Louie's in disguise, so the
Indeed, but if-
invisibility should probably go to the people who can't cast invisibility and aren't in disguise. So I guess Dawn, Xander,
That being said, if
and
your
Zu'lin.
disguise were to fail, you
True.
might want something to back
I
yourself
agree.
up on.
Have one at least,
I think it's
Bastion.
doable.
I've got invisibility prepared.
my disguise is perfect, thank you." And Bastion
Sure,
will
but if
do a spin in little spinny little skirt.
they see through it for other reasons, you need to get out of there in a second. Or even if they don't see through it, but I get out of there and you need to leave, and you don't know how to explain yourself.
I could probably get out of there.
Just be
I know
careful.
you can.
I'll take
seems
a
like
potion
the best
then.
option.
I guess.
That's what I thought.
Just in case I
Uh-huh.
need it,
Yeah,
which I won't,
of course
because
not.
my disguise is
I
perfect.
agree.
Which, by the way, the disguise looks a little bit worse than last time.
Does anyone else take the potions?
I've got 2 invisibilities prepared. I'm good.
I'm in the bag.
Indeed, you do not require it, friend.
I suppose I could take one of the potions, though I can always just teleport out of there if I need to, and I can transform my body, but I will take one just in case.
Well, I think we should give it to Stavik, actually. Him being in the bag, if he has to get out of the bag, then it's a good backup plan.
Our friend is quite noticeable, even if you're not able to perceive him with your eyes.
He is quite loud.
Well, that's true.
He kind of shakes himself.
I just think
Xander-
that if it comes down to a fight between Stavik and all of the clerics of Bella, then
I'll teleport him out in that situation.
all right, you got it.
Or you could also just go back inside the bag. But in
True.
either case, you can decide who has that to begin with, and feel free to disperse the healing as well. Well, are we ready then?
Yeah.
All right, this is great. Like old times. Let's do
So-
this.
All right. I'll go in first, if anything, unless someone wants to come with me.
All right, I'll keep watch from a vantage point. I was thinking about maybe breaking a small hole in the window and mending it back with magic, but I don't see a way to do that quietly. So you can keep the door open for a few seconds.
Oh, if you want to get in, I can probably teleport you in through a window.
Even better. Let's do that.
No, quick question. I do apologize. I just want to know what the outcome of our friend and Zu'lin motion to Louie. What is the action that you are going to be performing when you go inside?
What I do best, gathering attention in the way I hate most.
In that case, is there a signal that you will send?
I can send a butterfly probably, though I would prefer not to use any magic because one of them does know that my magic is ice butterflies.
And so, in that case, is the plan for you to go in and then the rest to follow suit?
I guess. I don't know.
I am just trying to figure out what the actions is, otherwise the entire plan will fall apart.
I suppose
What
that's
did you tell them when you were there earlier? What was your story?
Oh, I just asked if I could come in. I said I was a Bellin worshiper from out of town, and I didn't understand what the gates were for, and they were like, oh, it's just for guys, and it was a little awkward.
So if you could convince them that there was some kind of trouble you were escaping from, maybe it would make sense that you would,
Yeah, they already thought I was in trouble anyway, so that'll be pretty easy.
Perfect. I mean, if you could make it, what if you could get a couple of guards to, like, go to the gates once we've already passed there?
And
pull them away from the inside.
From the inside? Then how am I going to get the door open for you?
Well, I mean, like, you tell them, oh, he's coming after me. He's coming from this direction. And then they'll send a few people over that way.
Okay.
And those people won't be patrolling.
in that case, shall the distraction, how about we say, should occur within 10 minutes? And then
Of
the
our
rest
entry?
of Louie's entry.
Which of you has the strongest grip?
Well, probably me.
You? I thought it'd be Stavik. Though his skeletal arm might be a bit less convincing.
Probably
He's,
he's not speaking, and Grem and Valentino will speak if
Yes, I could. Yeah, I can.
Why are you so nervous?
Wouldn't I be in the bag?
This
Well,
has
let's
nothing
come
to
back
do
to it.
with the future. Are you strong
Oh.
currently? Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yes.
And who is that?
Yes.
Put your glove on.
Old protein saying.
I need you to squeeze my wrist as hard as you can. I'm gonna drop to the ground,
Okay.
just so you know. But try to bruise me, please.
Okay. Beardy, could you roll a strength? I'm guessing a strength test.
Yeah,
Could you
exactly.
roll a strength test for me?
I feel like there are other ways to do this.
It'll be convincing.
We could beat him.
Stavik, you succeed. Go ahead and describe what this looks like.
He walks up kind of trepidatiously and I am sorry, and takes a hold of, and you just see his hand just not stop squeezing down harder and harder. It's just since he has no facial expression, it's just two blank eyes, the fingers just continue to clamp down.
Oh, easy there, bro. Don't want to break his arm.
Louie's knees or legs drop from under him, and he just hangs from his arm.
Is that enough?
You can let go.
He's here. I'll catch him, Louie.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Louie just flomps
Set him
into
down
you.
gently.
Yeah.
You
slump
guys got
into
beef or
Valentino.
something? What has happened there?
No, he said to squeeze as hard as I can, and so
I mean, something seems like it came out there, but we'll figure that out when we do.
Is it starting to bruise?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, very much so.
Perfect. Thank you,
Very
Stavik.
clear hand marks
This'll
where
do.
you can see the fingers have left marks on your arm that are quickly turning into various shades of light purples that you know will blossom out into dark purples as time goes on.
It's fine. I'll
Eventually
use a spell
lightening into
tomorrow to remove the bruise.
Yellows and greens.
Look at the bruise, and look at Louie, and look at Xander, and it's like they're a two of a kind.
All right.
How's that possible? He's a human, and I'm a graced.
So, and I'm a halfling. What's the
I
difference?
believe that would be 3 kinds.
Yes, but there are two of a similar kind in a different manner. Don't worry about it.
All right.
So,
I will be a good enough distraction now, I think.
Indeed. All right, I will get the cart ready. Are you all ready to depart?
Good to go.
And Dawn, you'll be staying with the cart as well.
Oh, I don't get to go inside and cause havoc? Okay.
If there's
Well, if I
issues,
hear
we-
anything, I'll come running.
All right.
that sounds good.
Yes.
I would like to say, please do not, and remain with the cart until we are given the signal to make a distraction of our own.
Okay.
In which case, you can, of course, wreak such havoc.
Someone's got to run security on the cart. Can't leave Zu'lin there on his own.
Stavik takes his books, packs them back up, takes the bag, and kind of puts it on like pants. Just
Well-
the pants that just don't stop going up.
There he goes.
Good luck. Oh, so weird.
As soon as you do, it's sort of like you step down into it. It's not like as you lift the bag up over your head, it's not the bag goes up, it's that you go down into the bag. So it's very creepy looking.
Just like pull yourself down into a mud hole.
Yeah, basically, yeah. And then it shrinks down into a tiny little bag once you're inside and closes. You're once again in an extra dimensional space with nothing but yourself.
And your thoughts?
He sends out a prayer to Owen.
All right.
It does not reach Owen.
And if we die, you're in there forever.
Yikes.
Wow.
What an existence.
Thanks.
I love it. I am so glad you waited till now to say that. That's incredible.
But don't worry. Even if someone else grabs that bag, they don't know you're in there.
Yeah, so
they
that
can't
you'll
get
never
out.
come
They
out.
can never get you out.
You're gonna reread those books
Unless-
forever.
They're an alchemist
So-
who wants to test out explosives
That's true.
inside.
So, with a bag of holding, you can always turn it inside out, and that will
release everything.
expel everything from the bag.
Don't yell.
But the only reason someone would do that is if they were like, man, there's a lot less space in here than I thought there would be. It does feel like half of it was taken up. But up to that point,
So,
why would
know.
why would someone even bother?
Usually the first thing you do is check the contents of a bag of holding. So you turn it out. So if it comes under new management, they might release Stavik. The terrible thing would be is if no one ever finds it,
Mhm.
because then he's stuck. in
Or
there
if the
forever.
sisters are like, hey, they kill us all, and then they're like, another relic, let's put it in the reliquary.
Mhm.
Don't worry. When Xander dies, the kill switch will go off. Stavik's coming with me.
It's true.
And
Nice.
then, like, 2,000 years in the future, someone will find the fucking bag, and they'll dump it out And Sal will be like, "Oh, what happened to Owen?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, oh, you are from a while ago."
He just comes out full blown insane and is just
Mhm.
a raving lunatic.
All the
Turns
gods are the
out-
same. All gods are the same.
No, I turned into
Cars.
what's his name? No,
Cars.
what?
Cars from JoJo.
No, what's her name on the island? The skeleton. Oh God, your name.
What's her name on the island?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skeleton. The skeleton queen.
Matilda?
Matilda.
On the island? You mean Daraham?
Derek.
Shut up.
The
The island.
island.
You know, you
Shut
all know
up.
the
The
island.
island.
Shut up.
Oh my
The
god.
Island, you know,
Shut up.
England?
Yeah, the island.
I mean,
The country?
Larry is saying the name out loud.
Yeah, you know, the island. That's fine.
The idea of English people calling themselves island
Anyway.
is incredible.
Yes, Matilda.
Xander is going to ask for clarification of when people want him to enter the temple, because he's going to be entering in disguise.
You could either go before me or after me. I think either would work. It might be better that you go before me, actually.
I think I should go before you, yes.
Since I'm...
Yeah, we hadn't already done the Bruce
Distractional.
thing, then they could have been maybe bringing her in for help, but it's kind of a... I'll have to
I was
deal
with
that.
Bastion earlier, so... I feel like it'd be weird if I had a different woman with me.
Well, you could have both. I mean, it could have been like, you could go in and be like, we didn't need any help, but she does.
It just
Yeah,
shows the
like I
ruse.
said, ship is sailed. Yeah.
I could perhaps go as sort of like a vanguard, mention that my friend needs assistance. I think they were hurt, and you might know them.
Sure, I don't see why not.
Oh, use your discretion.
Sure.
Okay.
If you want to enter at that point, you can, Valentino.
Yes, as soon I'm going to try and get in there before Louie, because it sounds like we're gonna be drawing a lot of attention to the entrance.
Let's try to save our spells as best we can until we absolutely need them, okay?
I've got magic for days.
You got it.
Well, for today.
All right,
All right, everybody, the cart is ready.
let's go.
Roll out.
Alrighty. You all make your way toward the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory, and you arrive there around 4 in the morning.
Louie will have been rubbing his eyes a little, like underneath the waterline, to just redden them up a little bit on the way there.
Oh, manipulation! I love it.
Okay, I can do this.
All right, we all
This
get
is
in
easy.
position.
This will be easy. This will be easy. You go in, you know, you show the bruises, you get inside there, pull this off. It'll be easy.
All right.
Don't you worry. And see, I'm doing the voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good reminder. I don't like using it. It's lame. Okay.
You're better at it than I am, so. You know.
Of course I am.
Okay.
Just like everything.
Damn.
All right. I approach the basilica.
All right. You approach the Basilica.
I look
Do you
like
go-
I'm trying to hide my arm slightly.
Do you go by yourself? Do you bring Bastion with you?
Should I bring Bastion? I feel like I should bring Bastion.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
might as
bring
well.
Bastion.
Okay. While you approach the Basilica with Bastion in tow, what is the relative locations of the rest of the party?
Zu'lin is once again by a building away, parked
Mhm.
with Dawn, with his cart.
Okay.
My understanding is Xander is going to be before Louie, right? Louie and Bastion.
Xander was going to go before Louie and Bastion just mentioned something like that, but Xander can't lie, so he is not going to be doing that. So he will head ahead and just kind of go in as a regular guest.
That makes sense.
I was on the bench. I'm on the bench.
He's in the bag.
So, but it's still Xander and then Louie and Bastion. Right?
Xander will
Okay,
go
'cause
first, 'cause that
Valentino is
makes a
going to
little
wait
more
in a
sense.
nearby rooftop, and the signal is basically once he sees Xander go through the gates, casts invisibility on himself and tries to follow behind.
Okay.
Cool.
So Xander, you're the first person on the grounds. When you arrive, it is pre-dawn. It is dark out, and there is not a whole lot of light being shed in or around the basilica. You don't see any guards patrolling either.
Okay. I will also say that Xander used his perfected shape ability to look like a younger version of Mother Miriam. But as he approaches, are there like any windows or anything that I can look through with my? I have dark vision to see if there's anything going on inside.
As you approach, you're able to see stained glass windows, but they are not. You can't view through them.
Sure.
They're not designed for that. They only let in light, but not enough to see through. As you approach the front of the building, though, you will notice something odd, and that is that the door is in fact open already. The two guards that have been standing outside the building are not there.
Uh-oh.
Front door of the building is open, and as you approach, it is dead silent.
Xander turns around, looks up at Valentino, points to him, and then kind of like gestures towards and makes like a opening gesture, and he's gonna dive into the basilica and see what's going on in there.
Okay. So what I will do
Treasure
is place you onto a map so you can see what it is that is going on.
And I'm following as close behind as possible. I've imagined by the time Xander turns around, does not see me because I've been trying to. I figured if they're going to open the door for Xander and then open the gate and then open the door, if Valentino could be like just like 5 paces behind so he could slip in before they close it again. that would
There's
be
no
his
one
ideal
out there,
situation.
though.
Right, but that's
Yeah.
what he turned invisible on the rooftop with
Yeah.
that plan, got down, and then
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Well, you make your way onto the field, and you will see some things. You step into the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory, and inside the building, though it is nighttime, you see one of the sisters on the ground in the floor of the basilica in a pool of blood. Just from here, it looks like she has suffered severe slashing damage on her body. She has been cut from stem to stern with a very sharp blade.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is try and sense if I can feel Owen's divine energy inside this building.
There we go. There's the lighting. You try to sense the divine energy around you, and you do not notice anything. You don't pick up anything strange.
Okay.
No sign of divine power.
Okay. He's just gonna run in as far as he can.
All right, you run in further, and what you will find is lying on the ground beside a large door is one of the chapel guard, one of the basilica's wardens. This one looks particularly tougher than the ones that you've seen before. But at the moment, she is lying on the ground, on the to the side of this door that's near her. The door appears to be closed, and she is slashed up quite badly. But she's got herself propped up against the wall, and she's holding one of the deeper cuts on her side with one of her arms. She's trying to hold it closed, and she's breathing in a panicked or I would say short and fast, sort of shallow breaths.
Okay, I will run up to her.
She looks up at you. She squints. Who are you?
Xander is going to respond in a voice that is not his. I noticed the doors were open and one of your sisters has lay fallen. What's befallen you?
An attack. Shadows. And steel. I tried to stop it. We tried to hold the line here as best we could. Bella, forgive us.
They got away with it.
I'm not sure. This is the door to the reliquary. It can't be opened by normal means. And the thing never got inside. It tried.
Oh.
But it couldn't make it in. I came to sometime later. I'm in rough shape. But I think I'll make it.
Do you require any healing?
You can see that this person is horribly badly wounded. So it's kind of a silly question to ask. But
leg twisted. How's your leg doing?
Oh, I'm great. So good.
Could you
Still got it.
got a little band-aid if you want one? You want a little band-aid?
It's got dinosaurs on it.
Oh, it's my favorite.
Xander will hold on to the woman's side and drop some healing for her.
I'm kidding though. It was Ninja Turtles were my favorite band-aids. Anyway.
Valentino is going to pat Xander on the leg and then cast message just so that this nun does not hear invisible voice and get paranoid. And say, looks like the situation's fucked. Should I get the others?
Xander is going to kind of like nod his head as he is performing some minor healing on this lady.
Give another confirmation pat and head back towards the entrance, and I'll cast message in the direction that people said they were going to come from. First to Louie. Louie, shit's fucked. The plan's changed. Someone got here first. Tell Bastion to go get Zu'lin.
Okay.
Dawn, I guess. And get her as quick as you can.
Louie will pat Bastion's back. Plans have changed. Go get Zu'lin and Dawn. Something fucked happened at the Basilica.
Okay. I'll go get them.
Okay. I'll meet
And
you there.
Bastion will rush off to go and tell Dawn and Zu'lin what has taken place.
Louie will hike up
Valentino.
his toga and run towards the Basilica in the meantime.
Valentino, as you are rushing your way out of this place, something was going to happen, and that is as you get to about right there. So as you get to the western side of that room, a thing is going to appear out of invisibility as it strikes at you, even though you are also invisible. So it seems that whatever this thing is had C invisibility on. So it is going to become visible the moment it strikes you. So there we go. And that is going to put you, well, we'll see if it
This
hits.
cunt again.
Yes.
Followed us?
I knew it. I knew it!
What you see is appearing out of invisibility is this sort of thin-framed, wiry-looking individual. Their arms and legs are wrapped tightly with what look like bandages. Their eyes have like this faint red glow to them. They're wearing a mask over their nose and mouth. They have a hood pulled tightly over their head, exposing only a little bit of hair is exposed to the top of their head. But you have seen this thing before, and you realize that it was an elemental assassin. In its hands, in both hands, are long, sharp blades made of solid ice. And it is going to strike upon you with a slash, Valentino. You are struck for 10 points of cold damage, which is going to begin a combat situation. So please roll initiative. I will roll Xander in as well, and I will also roll in Zu'lin and Louie and Bastion. I'm sorry, Stavik, you can't be in initiative because you're on a different plane of existence.
I'm in
Natty
the
one.
bag. Oh.
Can we roll do hero points in initiative? I forget. I got a nat 1.
I think a couple people
Wait,
got
you
nat
both
ones.
nat 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's honestly kind of amazing. Wow, look at that. Huh. Yeah, you can hero point.
How many have I got? Let's do the spend one.
You guys have plenty. You have plenty.
Yeah, I got plenty.
You got plenty.
Should I will do this because I don't want Valentino to be in danger because he's the only target here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
I'll
has
do
fucking
that.
Invisosight?
Yeah,
Yeah,
as in
That's
Visisight.
bullshit.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
It was waiting.
I will re-roll.
Have we ever dealt with something that has Invisosight? I feel like we have once, right?
Well, True Sight.
I love that you call it Invisisight, but yeah. No, I don't think we have.
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
We should. I'm gonna call it infravision if that's cool.
Infravision.
Yuck.
Yeah,
Yuck.
indeed. I'm the predator. I don't have dark vision. I'm just the predator. I'm trying to remember what my initiative bonus is. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Well, it's written there when you rolled initiative, so.
Oh yes, I'm just.
Oh, that's a bit better,
Okay,
yeah.
much better.
So
All right.
2104. Okay. So, yeah, you get 2104 on your initiative. The elemental assassin also rolls a dud, getting an 8. And I'll just take an initiative from Zu'lin whenever.
Also, Xander re-rolled his initiative as well, and now he's above the
apologies.
assassin.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Oh, Xander, so you got a 9. Okay, good. So 902. You got it.
Thank you, Owen.
You know it. All right. Well, in that case, combat begins with, once again, this elemental assassin striking out at Valentino and revealing themselves into visibility. Combat starts, and Valentino, you have initiative and can act immediately. What do you do?
All right. So, a couple quick questions about the scene.
Yes.
First of all, I got to start with cold damage. You said correct?
Yeah, 10 points
Still
of
seems to be cold themed. Okay.
Correct.
So, because when we were painting the scene earlier, I want to make sure there's none of these sisters lying around that aren't on the map before I do any
there is only
templates.
one near you. She's about
Okay.
10 feet away from you on the ground, and she looks fully dead. Like,
Look
fully slain.
dead. Okay.
Yeah, and
Not
there's
even
not much
recognize-
chance that she's coming back from that one. She looks
back.
cold at this point.
Okay. And
Like,
that's the
you don't
only.
Think anything
one
surviving wounds that deep. Yeah, that's the only one you see nearby.
I hope she wanted to be cremated. I'm gonna.
Wow.
What a sentence!
I'm gonna 5-foot step away, and I'm
Okay.
gonna drop a fireball right in this motherfucker's head.
You got it.
Get it.
And here's where I say this is where they had step up and strike, but they don't.
Oh. I was like, you're telling me they've got monk levels
Yeah,
too?
they took the Zepha build, and they all have step up and
They
strike.
do have greater evasion, though.
Oh, you fucking no!
They don't have improved evasion, but they do have regular evasion.
Oh,
All right.
That's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know. So we get a reflex save, Jesus
I'll be there to
Christ.
curse
Okay.
her soon.
I was gonna say, yeah, it needs a curse on that one because I rolled really well. Okay, so the elemental assassin will make the save, and as I just said, they do have regular
Yeah,
evasion, not
fucking
improved
God damn it!
evasion.
I'm dropping this like,
So-
all right, guaranteed damage at least.
So evasion's a real pain. So you throw a fireball down right in front of you. It explodes out in all directions, and as this wave of fire and force goes out and like has enough pressure change in the air that you actually blow out the windows north and south of you when you do this. But when the smoke and dust clears from the blast, standing before you and looking just as menacing is this elemental assassin.
Fucking Dragon Ball shit.
Fucking Dragon Ball shit, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Is the fireball noticeable for those outside the
Oh,
Basilica?
yeah. Everybody saw that. Everybody heard that. That was loud and big. So yeah, you are no longer going in quiet.
No.
All right, Valentino, that is your turn. That takes us on to Louie. Louie, you can see the front of the Basilica just blew up. Flames poured out the front door of the building, and you heard glass shatter, and the clap of thunder that comes from that fireball explosion reaches you just a little bit after the flash of light. What do you do?
After flinching from the loud noise, Louie is booking it to the Basilica to get as close as possible to aid his friends. He doesn't really know what's happening, but he knows shit's fucked. So, yeah, he just runs to the Basilica.
Alrighty, you begin running to the Basilica. At the end of your run, that would place you right on the map. So I'll go ahead and place you on the map to end your turn. Bastion's turn is going to be much the same.
Where's Xander?
What's up?
I see this, right?
He's inside. We're dealing with this bitch again.
Fuck.
You see the back of this figure in dark clothes. Their limbs are wrapped in bandages. They're holding twin cold blades in their hands, and they are focused on Valentino right now.
Okay.
One thing that's going to happen is reaching up through the walls and floors in certain places in this area are going to be these dark roots that begin to grow up and out from some of the support structures in this place. The roots themselves look like plant matter, look like tree roots, but they're very quickly growing into this place and stretching out across the various pews and seats and other bits. So somehow some kind of large plant is seemingly growing up out of this place in incredibly fast span of time. So yeah, that is what you see as you approach Louie, and that will take us on to Bastion. Bastion will rush beside you, basically keeping up with you neck and neck.
I thought he went back
And that will take us
to
on
inform
to-
Zu'lin.
You were correct. Thank you. On Bastion's turn, he will rush over and he makes it to Zu'lin. Zu'lin, there's a thing that happened. Shit's gone fucked. We need you guys inside. Hurry. And turns around and begins to get ready to run back to the building. That is his turn. Xander.
Okay.
You hear the sound
Xander,
of combat to the southwest.
Yes.
And more pressingly, you also see these plant-like roots begin to burst out of the ground.
Do they look familiar at all?
Make a knowledge nature first. We'll go with that.
Okay. Not
With
my
nature
best
first.
knowledge roll. 26?
So they appear to be not a root, Exactly. They're more like a vine that's growing up out of the ground, because root structures don't typically have thorns on them. These do.
Mhm.
So these are sort of these thorny vines growing up out of the ground that do seem somewhat familiar. You remember seeing something very similar to this underneath the city of Pinterest.
Yep.
Freddy fuck.
He is going to turn to the woman on the ground that he just started healing, and he's gonna say, "I need to know what the protections the room has from the floor and walls being breached."
It's warded from teleportation, and it's been magically strengthened.
Okay.
Mm.
We'll be back. Try and stay strong, he's gonna say, as he's gonna run his full movement
Okay.
and then double move to get to Valentino.
You got it. You double move to get back into the center area of the chapel. From where you're at, you can see Valentino some 45 feet to your west, and just beyond that is this looming figure of the elemental assassin. And
Bring
as
her
you
more
use
in this direction.
And as you move into that area, that will take us on to the elemental assassin's turn. And what she is going to do is, brandishing these twin blades made out of ice, is going to 5-foot step and get to slashing. You lucky duck. I rolled a nat 1. Let's see if it confirms. Does not confirm. 26 on the confirmation.
Bitch.
Okay.
Damn, if I had bet all my shit up, then that would.
If you had all your buffs up, yeah, you would have been. That would have been a fumble. So the first shot was a nat 1. That does not confirm a fumble. The second shot is a 25. So second shot will hit you. Valentino, you are struck for 12 more points of cold damage. Bring you down to 20 HP remaining. That is the elemental's turn. Strikes in. And one thing you'll notice, actually, there's a little bit more that happens on her turn. She does get a swift action. And that is that the air around the assassin begins to quickly plummet in temperature. You can see your breath coming out in clouds out of your mouth as you breathe. As it just, the area around you just becomes immediately frigid. As the creature has created some kind of aura or activated some kind of cold aura. And that is his turn. That will take us on to Zu'lin. Zu'lin, back over at your wagon. Bastion has just ran up and said that shit is fucked. Something terrible is happening. We need to get in there. What do you do?
So, Zu'lin is going to hit on the reins for the horses, and we're going to go right towards the front entrance, right to the side.
Aw,
You got it.
Not through the front door.
So if
Do you want to bash the gates open with the horses?
no, they're open, aren't they?
They're not locked. I mean,
No.
I don't know. Did you guys close the gates behind you when you came in?
No, I'm not Louie,
No.
at least. He just ran for it.
Okay, in that case, the gates are probably open, so you can just ride through them.
I think I will not do that.
Oh, okay.
It would make
Run her over.
getting out pretty hard.
I'm in the way.
But Bastion is also if he's interested, he can hitch a ride while we are going past him.
Hitching a
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go right to the front and go in.
Okay. So you said you stop at the so just to make sure I'm understanding, you want to stop at the iron gate at the edge of the grounds.
Correct. That's what I can see. So I don't know anywhere else that I could be.
Okay, well you could ride your wagon through the gate
Through
onto the
stairs?
chapel grounds and
no,
and
you're
get
out
to the
here. You're
Yeah,
way
so
out.
there's a-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I only know what I can see on here. So that's
That's
okay.
fair. So I'm trying to describe it. So the chapel itself sits on a wooded lot in the
Okay.
city, like a park, basically. And that park is surrounded by a metal fence.
Okay, sure.
That metal fence has a couple gates in it. The gates on the western side, the ones that you guys came through, currently open.
Yeah,
So
we can
you
go
could
through,
ride
and
right through there.
Okay,
Okay,
I want to be right in front of the stairs.
perfect. Okay, in that case, you take your wagon and you ride through the metal gates, and you make your way onto the lot for the chapel, and you end the turn with you, Dawn, and Bastion. There we go. All getting onto the scene. And that will take us to the beginning of round 2. Right there. Valentino, round 2 begins. And you have just been cut a couple times by this elemental assassin. You can feel your life's blood flowing out. It's also really freaking cold. In fact, it's so cold that I would like you to roll a fortitude save at the beginning of your turn.
No, that's wrong. That's a 12. I think I'm gonna hear that.
Yeah, you can hero point that. Go for it.
It's cold in here.
Actually, Burr's not in here.
Thank fucking
worse.
God.
Is it worse?
Wow.
Okay.
All right,
Hero
I'm
point
done doing
for
that.
lower number. All right. I mean, these things
I got
happen.
you.
Oh,
You
you
hero
mean
pointing
roll?
again?
Are we able to do that?
If the other
If
Go
not,
for it,
I can
Dylan.
always heal you next turn.
Wow.
That was
right,
technically
well-
that was a worse roll than the first one still, but better than the
That
second
was still
one.
worse than the first one. So, all right. Well, the dice have spoken. So,
They really have.
you are going to take a little bit of cold damage. You take 7 more points of cold damage from the freezing air around this creature. Go ahead with your turn.
What is the action economy required to pull something out of the bag of holding?
Move action, I would say.
Move action, so I can't do that and
Yep.
5-foot step.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can 5 foot step.
I
and
can,
move
okay.
It's
action.
not actual movement.
Yes.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
the
both
mo-
of
the
those
move-
things
yeah,
then.
you- Yep.
I'd
Okay,
like to
perfect. You 5 foot step
5-foot
back.
away,
Stavik, I
yank
choose
Stavik
you.
out in front of me,
I choose you, Stavik.
You
and
deploy
yeah,
Stavik
as I'm pulling
like a
him out, I'm
Pokemon.
yelling, "Go, kill, kill!"
Slice, kill, stab, whatever.
All right,
And
Stavik,
then
welcome to combat. Roll initiative.
with my standard, I'm going to cast shield.
Nat 20.
Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting you can't do that right now. All right, I have rolled initiative, and you got a 12, which actually puts you immediately after Valentino because the
Nice.
initiative is real weird on this fight.
Really skewed.
21 for Valentino, and then everybody else is like between 12 and 8. So
Mhm.
Look, I'm
Nice.
glad she rolled
Um,
like ass, okay?
she
Same.
rolled like shit. Yes.
So
3
Stavik
is what I
popped
got
out
on
of
that
this
one.
bag and he like
Yes.
stands up like right in front of them. I don't know how tall they are, but
Not terribly
full
tall
action.
at all. Yeah.
Full round action.
They're fairly short. I'd say they're probably close to like 5'3", maybe
They're itty bitty.
5'2".
All right, could we
They're
get a
little.
full
Yeah.
attack?
Yeah. Are they what are we thinking? Power attack? We're gonna power attack.
You can power attack.
Yeah.
And you can full attack power attack. Okay. you
Yeah.
got it. So
This
are you
Stavik-
one-handing this or two-handing this?
You know what? We're gonna two-hand this. We're gonna
Okay.
take this,
So
take
I'm gonna
this-
just
take this-
unequip your shield,
Hit
There
it
we
where
go.
it hurts.
and then we'll two-hand this. All right. Two-handed power attack, full attack. All right, Stavik, you got a 28 on the first attack and a 17 on the second attack. So that is cool. I just need to fix a thing here. There we go. And your shot is indeed going to hit. That 28 lands.
Yeah. All
I
right.
fucking hope so.
See if
True.
I had a couple of things that were missing here. There we go.
Cut off its arms. Maybe its head too.
She'll just regrow them.
Fuck.
There we go. Okay. So your bastard sword two-handed swing As soon as you step out of that pocket dimension from the bag of holding, you are told, swing, kill it now. You just immediately grab the bastard sword and you bring it down, and that first shot, this axe chop, comes down, and it's going to bite into the elemental assassin for 23 points of slashing damage. And then your second swing is going to come up, and the elemental assassin will bring their blades up and parry the shot and hold your blade there in the air in front of between the two of you. That is your turn, and that takes us on to Dawn. Dawn hops off of the wagon, drawing her own weapon, which in this case is going to be a bow, and she is going to take a shot with that composite longbow at this thing's back. She rolls a 26 for max damage.
Fuck yeah, girl. What is max
Fucking
damage?
There we
rangers,
go.
dude.
We'll take it. So she hits this elemental assassin pretty hard in the back with an arrow. The elemental assassin simply makes an almost inaudible grunt of pain when shot in the back, but definitely does not seem to make much of a deal of it. That is Dawn's turn, and that will take us on to Louie. Louie, you are on the scene as well. This wagon has just pulled like a crazy drift maneuver to stop right next to you, and is immediately deploying heroes out of it. And you are up. What do you do?
Sure. I'm going to actually lower my turn to below Bastion.
Delay till after Bastion.
Yep.
You got it. All right. Bastion's up. Bastion is going to also jump off of the wagon, pulling his weapons as he goes. And he is going to get into a flanking position with Stavik. I'll go ahead and add the flank modifier to both of you.
Yay, thank
Go.
you.
And he's going to make a single attack with his rapier. This is a sneak attack and single attack. And Bastion also rolls a 1. Hooray!
I'm giving him a hero point.
Oh, okay. Well, hero point Bastion. You got it. So I will roll his attack again. Okay, this time he gets a dirty 20, which will still miss. So it's no longer a fumble, but it is still is just a miss now. All right, that is Bastion's turn, and that takes us on to Louie.
Yes, he will move up behind Bastion and cast haste.
Awesome. You move into the room, and the strange root vine things, more of them are going to pierce out from the floor, filling this area more and more with this strange plant material. And though it is thorny and nasty looking, none of it's actively attacking any of you yet, but it doesn't look friendly.
Unfortunately, Dawn is too far away to hit her, but he gets himself, Stavik, Bastion, and...
No, it'll work.
It'll work?
So the way the spell works, you don't want to look at the template.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The way the spell works is no, you're fine. You're fine. It honestly shouldn't have a template when you cast it. It's just a thing in Foundry. For haste, it's just you have to be within 30 feet of each other. So as long as no two entities are more than 30 feet apart, it'll hit. So
Okay.
Dawn and Valentino are exactly 30 feet apart.
Fuck yeah.
So the only person that's going to miss is going to be Zu'lin.
And Xander.
Well, yes, and Xander, but I thought that was right out. So okay. All right, so I'll go ahead and put haste on the lot of you. There you go. And that will last for 7 rounds. Should be 8
Get her.
rounds now? Sorry. Should be 8 rounds. What?
8
you
rounds,
guys are
yeah.
8, aren't you? Yeah. Sorry. I need to double check the haste duration because I think it might be 7 on some people. Boop, 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 boop.
Let's get this wrapped up before 8 rounds from now.
I don't have
really
another
doesn't matter.
one, so...
I'll do my best.
There we go. Okay.
If my
There was
turn
only
goes
one.
as expected, we should be able to take care of this within 8 rounds for sure.
Good.
Yay.
Alrighty. So that is Louie's turn, and that takes us on to Xander.
You got
Xander,
this.
what do you do?
So, We have succeeded on a bunch of checks about this creature before. Is it alive?
Technically, yes.
Good.
But
Good.
it's weird. So it is an
If
elemental.
it bleeds, we can kill it.
It doesn't. That's the one thing. It doesn't bleed. So it's has some elemental traits. So it doesn't actually have things like anatomy exactly.
Sure.
So it also probably doesn't need to breathe or sleep or eat. So
Okay. Lucky
it's
you.
it is alive kind of, but it's not exactly like the kind of mortal living that you would expect.
Sure. For my intents and purposes, would I know if it was affected by positive energy and negative energy like a living thing?
Correct. It is. It is.
Good.
It is affected by positive and negative energy as if it were a living creature. So you would know that.
Lovely. Xander is going to take a 5-foot step forward, and I'd like to cast Enervation on it.
Ooh, a
The
lovely
fuck
spell.
is that?
This is a big fuck you spell.
It is. Yeah. Innovation's great. There's no save. It's one
There
of
is
those
no
fun
save.
spells. No save.
He is going to begin kind of channeling his energy as he runs his hands up Arbiter's Edge, and it crackles with black electricity. And I am going to target her and make a ranged touch attack.
Come on, bud.
Let's
Fuck her
go.
up. Fuck her the fuck up.
Please, 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 please.
Hurt her good.
I think a 26 ranged attack is going to hit.
A 26 ranged touch attack will absolutely hit.
Fuck yes.
That black lightning is going to crackle up to his fingertips, and he's going to say, "How would you like to feel weak?" And he is going to throw his hand forward and shoot a bolt of lightning right through her.
Alrighty. You fire that bolt of lightning at her. It is going to strike, and it crackles through her form. Please roll me 1d4.
Lightning flies right past Valentino and Stavik. We both dodge out of the way. Stavik's tits are flying back and forth as the lightning bolts around it.
What
Amazing.
a reference. What a reference. Please be a 4. Please be a 4. Please don't be a 1. You know, could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
It
It's
was
not a 4,
almost
but it
a
also
4.
wasn't a 1.
It's so rude.
You strike, and as that bolt crackles and hits the elemental assassin, you hear a hiss noise coming from underneath its mask, and a single word is heard: hate. And as that happens, is that the end of your turn?
That is going to be the end of my turn, yes.
Wonderful. So in that case, this goes through the creature. The energy doesn't seem to go away. It just continues to crackle through their form, moving back and forth. And it is going to seemingly expand, crackling and growing in power on their body before it is going to reach some sort of critical mass and seemingly explodes them.
Straight
they
up?
disappear from sight. I mean, they don't. It's sort of this release of energy, and the creature is not there anymore.
Oh. Well,
Are we still in initiative?
Can my character tell if we're in initiative?
But I'm like, oh, well, then should I start doing stuff? And I'm like, well, it's not my turn, so if I'm not supposed to be doing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. So there's this very quick moment of almost total silence, except for the sound of rasping and grasping plant material, these vines that continually swing out and are growing and expanding at a very concerning rate.
Xander, you need to get to
when-
the scythe.
To the south of Xander,
You
the
fucking...
floor is going to crack open, and emerging from it
What?
is going to be a creature made of roots, vines, and
Oh.
plant material, as a thorny creature bursts out of the floor and will be rolled into initiative.
Mother trucker.
Zu'lin, you have initiative.
All right, am I able to see this creature?
Not from where you're standing, no.
All right, well, in that case, Zu'lin is going to fire a bolt into Valentino to heal him up a bit. So we're going to drop actually a serious... We're on a serious mode. Cure
geez,
serious
really?
wounds. Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
First evil.
Cure super serious wounds, guys.
Versus.
I'm curing very serious wounds right now.
Wait, come on. Really? There we go.
Fortunately, Cure Serious Wounds is a terrible spell.
Oh boy,
Kind
there
of.
it is.
But
Alright.
the cures
Yeah,
get
it's not a very good.
they drop off.
They
Yeah,
drop
they
off
really
and
do.
hit heal. Yeah.
All right, I'm pretty sure that hits. Could be a 25.
Yeah. You fire a syringe bolt, and this is you said at Valentino.
Yep.
That will certainly strike. Valentino, you were
20.
healed for 22 health. Indeedly do.
I'm not gonna you know what? You can cure my serious wounds. Thank you very much. That's very helpful.
And with that, that is Zu'lin's full turn. So,
Okay. So the creature is going to lift itself up into the room, rising to its full height of about 18 feet tall. It has these massive, long, lanky, tree-like arms, and it has small branches growing off of its back and neck and top of its head, and all of it is covered in these strange little hooked thorns that have grown out, all across the thing's body. It sweeps one of its overly long arms up and then down across the area in front of itself, knocking over a number of pews and trying to also hit Xander in the process. Double checking. Yes, okay. ABP. Always be power attacking. All right. Well, okay. So, Xander, this thing's swing is going to come down and just rip these pews right off the ground, splintering them. At least the three directly in front of it are immediately rendered into splinters. And in that massive, wide swing, you are sadly also a part of that. So it is a 31 to hit and will deal 22 points of damage.
I would like to dissipate into a kind of ivory mist as it strikes me.
Windy Escape. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
So you cast the immediate spell Windy Escape, and that is going to get you a 10 DR magic.
Mhm.
So you will only take 12 points of damage. And being that you had 10 temp HP, it means you will only take 2 points of actual damage. So you have reduced that
Yay.
down quite successfully. Once the attack passes through you, you rematerialize with only the most minor of cuts and scrapes from some of these thorns. However, you did get cut and scraped by some of these thorns, which means I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Oh, great. I recently finally got a positive fort.
Hell yeah.
I have a +1 now.
Oh,
Nice.
boy.
That's a nat 20.
Let's fucking
That's-
go!
Positive's all you needed.
Gotta be positive, man.
You pass. Beautiful.
Sure fucking hope he
Love it.
does.
Love seeing nat 20s on saving throws. The best time to ever get one. All right. That is great. You are not affected by the poison. And that is the Blighted Treant's turn. Valentino, you are up. You've seen better days, although I think you need to take that healing, so let me get that on you. 22.
sorry.
There you
I
go.
thought it was gonna-
Oh, no. Yeah, you look great now. Barely injured.
Yeah.
35
Beautiful.
hit points.
Nice.
So you're feeling much better. You're also hasted, so you're real fast.
Yes.
Make a perception check, please.
You got it. Shane. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. The vines are still growing at an alarming rate. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do they look like they're coming sourced from any certain point?
Not really. They look like they're coming out from just underneath this room. They're growing out from any wall or support that they can, but they're all coming up from underneath this place.
All right then. Valentino's going to get into a throwing position.
Okay.
Get a little bit closer, and I'm going to reach into that bag
You
of
got it.
holding, and I'm going to grab those reagents in that jar and mix up a crazy bomb and throw it at this fucking thing.
All right. You
Really?
you move
Yeah,
forward.
I mean, should I not? It
Yeah, I mean,
seems
that's
like
what
the
you
moment.
did. That's what you did.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. Alrighty.
I'm going to throw him like towards the wall behind it as much as I can. Well, yeah, I guess I don't know what the blaster uses.
It's a good stuff. You said it's 12 bombs?
12 bombs.
12 bombs. Okay. All right. 1 second.
Bless, it's all out the door.
I mean,
Okay.
I figure if
Uh,
these vines are
that's-
coming from below, then maybe we'll get an entry
That is-
down there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So we're going to throw out the standard bomb size template, which would be that guy. So that'd be a little 10-foot blast, which is the standard bomb explosion. That is not what this is. This is quite a bit heftier. So for comparison's sake, this is going to be, let's see, it's one bomb. This will be 12 bombs. This is between 25 and 30, and it's pretty close to one or the other. So I want you to just, Xeno, roll me a D100.
A D100?
Oh,
D100. Up high is going to be 30 feet. Low is going to be 25 feet.
No. Okay.
Low,
20
25 feet. You got it. Okay. There you go. And that is enough that it does not hit either of you. So it's good. If it was 30 feet, it would have hit both Valentino and Xander. All right. So Valentino, you move up, and as you do, you reach into the bag of holding and you pull out this enormous globe of glass that has some like weird stuff in the bottom, and you start shoving in the other reactives into it, and you close it off and you toss it as a standard action. Make me a ranged attack. And just make sure you were throwing this at the wall and not the creature.
I mean, if I could throw it on the corner of like the creature's spaces, I would like to.
You
just
can.
wanna make it- Mhm.
If you throw it at the creature,
All right,
though,
I'll throw it
it
at the
is.
wall. I'm
Okay.
prioritizing not blowing up Xander.
Yeah, I was going to say you can't throw it at the creature, but if you throw it at the creature, it's going to be guaranteed to splash Xander.
I can
So.
take it.
Okay.
No. Shut the fuck
Maybe, but I'm gonna risk it. Valentino's like seen Xander. I'm like Xander's gonna blow himself up at
Yeah,
his own time.
up. That's on him.
I don't need to.
Fair.
Okay. And
I have been using a lot of fucking hero points, but that 19 is not looking good. I think I should reroll it.
so let's see. Half your level.
I'll give you one. I
plus-
got 20 of them.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
9.
Let's reroll that then.
Okay. and 11.
Why did
So
that
it looks like you would
change?
It's a
normally-
bomb throw though, right? It's a touch attack. So 20 touch should be
Yeah.
more than enough, right?
Oh yeah. No, 20 touch is plenty. Like
You don't
this is a
need to
touch
use a hero
attack.
point on that.
No, you
Okay.
can
It's
take your hero
massive.
point back.
Well, there
Yeah.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, touch AC is, especially this is a huge creature. Touch AC is a joke for it. So you throw the bomb. You get a 19 to touch, and it's going to sail from your hands across what remains of the pews to your south, and spins end over end in the air, striking the far wall, and immediately exploding out in this glorious blast. One that looks a lot like your fireball did just a moment ago, and it burns through the area. And I would like you to roll. I just had it in my mind. Sorry, 15d6, if you don't mind.
Woo!
If you want to roll it, Xeno, I think that's fair since they're your bombs.
Sure.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. Xeno, roll me
I mean, I'm happy to roll it
15d6.
too, but when I just assumed that you were going to roll it the whole time, and I think that's just totally fair. I'm
Please
using
roll
a
90.
day's worth.
If we were around the table, this is where we would fetch the
These are
shoebox.
What was it?
That
What
is
was it?
Yes,
59.
Oh, it's so close.
nice, almost nice.
It was very close to nice, yeah.
Mm.
So 59 is a respectable amount of damage. And pretty good. The great news is this is a plant creature, and it's going to take some extra damage from fire.
That's what I was
So, yeah, it's going to take an extra, basically 30 damage from that. So it's going to
So it
take
did
about
do 90.
90. Yeah, it's going to take about 90 damage from your flame blast, and it is going to be rendered down to near death after that blast.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Get
How's the wall
wrecked.
doing?
Oh, the wall
Yeah.
is pretty damaged. The wall is still standing, but every window on that side of the building is completely blown out. And indeed, a lot of the vines on that side of the room have also been burned to cinders. So I'll just remove those off the field as well.
Perfect.
The wall is still there. I guess this probably wouldn't have gotten through that door after all. Who knows?
And
it's
that-
late now.
Will take us to Stavik. Stavik,
Yay.
what do you do?
I feel this concussive wave of heat pass over us, and I see the path forward is clear for a lovely charge attack against that
How?
tree end. I'm gonna guess a lot of those pew benches also got blasted away too.
Also, he destroyed a bunch of the pews.
Yeah.
already
Okay.
As well.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take the mouse here, and
go
we're
for
gonna.
it.
All right.
I can't move your first guy. Oh.
And
Yep.
I think I can get all the way up to him without using lunge stance. And we're gonna charge attack. Let's see. We'll go. And combat. And two-handed still. And hasted. And how do I the charge is up on the buffs. And
Yep.
Charging, perfect. Comment and haste and single attack for 29.
Nice.
29 will hit, and 16 damage is good. So that will do a fair bit to this creature. It does have some DR, but slashing damage goes right through it. So you chop into the treant for 16 damage, and it is going to be near death after that.
Hey, all right.
Dawn. Dawn steps into the room. 15 feet in, takes aim with a bow, fires bow, misses target. End's turn. Bastion's up. Bastion moves forward. Oh, sorry, I did forget one little thing, and that was, apologies, Stavik. As you were charging into this thing, it does have quite a lot of reach. It's a huge creature.
Okay.
So it does get an attack of opportunity at you on your way in. So I will roll that real quick.
You got it.
26 to hit for 24 damage.
Cool.
Does
So not a
26
huge
hit
hit.
Stavik?
Yes. Stavik's current AC is 22.
Okay,
Yep.
because he's doing 2 hands.
Excuse me. Charging and his unequipped shield. So.
Right. Okay.
All right, Bastion is up. Bastion's going to move forward a little bit, switching weapons to a. He basically just sees like this thing bonk Stavik really hard, and he's going to switch to a bow. He fires, he hits, but he does no damage, and then thinks that he's made a terrible mistake. Louie,
Okay.
you are up.
Louie is going to. Oh, I did not mean to close the door. He is going to run up closer to the northern pews and throw out a ice butterfly at our tree growth friend.
Alrighty.
That is a 21 touch for
21.
No, sorry, 16 touch for 21 damage.
16 touch will absolutely hit, and 21 cold damage will actually destroy this creature.
Get wrecked, bitch.
So you want to put some spice on those dice?
So he is running up. He's struggling with all this fucking cloth that he's holding, but he just drops it as soon as he gets to a pillar and sends one out, aiming. Where do you think a weak point is for a tree person?
Right in the
The
neck.
legs.
The knees.
Cut off its legs, Timber.
Okay. Just aims. He's at the right angle for it, and just the ice butterfly darts through both kneecaps, toppling him over into the church.
You got it.
Timber.
Right on top of Xander.
No.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Alrighty.
I love the chaos of it.
Xander.
Xander is going to run his full movement towards the door here, and he's going to call
Okay.
out to the lady, I need to know how to get into that vault. If it manages to grab a hold of the artifact, this city will not survive. The world will not survive.
The key. I don't have it. This. It's held by the Archon Marshal. The reliquary is only opened on special occasion.
Where is she?
Xander just nods, and he prepares to cast a locate object next turn.
Okay, you got it. That will take us on to something else, and that is appearing out of invisibility to the north of the room. It's going to be the Elemental Assassin.
Fuck.
It's back. Except this time, something is strange. There are 3 of them. There are 3 identical Elemental Assassins that are moving and swirling around like they're like they're 3-card Monties. So it appears to be
Mirror image.
Indeed, a mirror image spell. So she moves down and takes a slash toward Valentino. It's a 25 to hit, which is going to miss. Now that Valentino is fully warded up with
Nice
29
turn.
AC.
Oh,
Hey,
feels
yep.
so nice.
Yep. So you're fully warded up, and a 25 is going to miss as she slashes at you. The blade is not going to find you, and that is going to be the end of the Elemental Assassin's turn, which takes us on to a second and identical Elemental Assassin on the south side of the room.
With the
She's
little
getting
mirror
overpowered.
images too?
No, there are
With-
2 of them.
Yeah,
6.
with identical mirror images. So now there appears to be 6 of them in the room, though it's effectively 2 with the mirror image spell. So One will come up from the south of the room and move in to attack Stavik with an icy blade. Stavik, you are struck for 0 damage.
Hey.
Yeah, no ice damage. Let's fucking
no ice
go.
damage, baby.
All right, Zu'lin is going to walk up. He is racking a syringe into his device as he does, and he's going to fire a syringe into Stavik.
Oh, let's fucking go.
So, this one in particular, let's see if we even hit to begin with. One blink. 19.
19 is going to miss. I'm sorry.
All right, never mind then.
Hero point that.
All right.
Oh,
Is this? Am I
It's
going
not-
at his actual AC or what AC am I trying to hit to?
let's see. So with the syringe bolts, it's usually for your allies and stuff. It's going to be touch. So I'll leave that as touch and say that'll hit.
Okay. In that case,
Sorry, you're firing. Sorry, you're firing at Stavik, right?
correct.
My bad. Sorry, no, you're fine. I completely misunderstood what was happening there. Yeah, that absolutely hits. Stavik's AC is 11 for touch.
All right, Stavik is going to be imbued with shield.
Fuck
Nice. Get that AC even higher.
Ooh,
yes. Yeah.
that way you don't need to use a shield at all.
Yes. Two-handed, baby.
All right, and that will be his full turn. Oh.
Awesome.
All right.
Let's go.
Round
Val.
4 begins, and Valentino, you have initiative.
Yeah, I was debating what I was going to do here. Because I don't want to light up poor Stavik, but I also everyone's going to close in, so I'm kind of thinking. Oh, and there's
He
all
heals.
those fucking. Look, he's saving my ass here, though. And also he's like kind of a secret weapon with these things, so I want to treat him good. You know what? I can do everything I want. Valentino's gonna 5-foot step up onto the splintered shards of whatever left of that pew, and I'm going to drop another fireball.
Okay.
To try and both get this elemental assassin and also try and burn away as much of these roots as possible. I can figure out what the fuck. There we are. Figure out what the tab I use in every combat is. And I'm just gonna drop it like back here.
Okay. Do you want to try to hit both assassins or just one?
Just the one, because I don't want to hit Stavik.
Okay. In that case, I will adjust it there. There you go. So
I
you
see.
fired
I
back
didn't
in the back
realize
of the room. That is going to hit just one assassin and some of the vines. Incoming reflex save, and it fucks that one up.
Get
Fails and
fucked,
takes
bitch.
27 fire damage. Get
Ugh.
fucked.
That was a
Oh,
good
boy.
fucking damage roll for once, too.
Yeah. All right. Fireball hits, does good damage, and the elemental assassin is now injured.
Does the fire seem to affect it more or less
Oh, yeah.
than usual?
Not more or
Okay.
less, not more than regular, but it still does 27 damage, so it's a good hit either way. But it
And are
doesn't seem
the
to take
roots
double
in the area
damage.
burned away?
They absolutely are.
Whoa.
There you go.
Nice.
If these Bellins had not been so sassy with us, I'd feel really bad about completely fucking up their temple like this. But
Oh well.
All right. That will take us on to Stavik.
Oh my. Seeing
Stavik,
that
you heal 1 hit point and now have 80.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He sees the that one got knocked. He's gonna take a 5-foot step and he's gonna full attack. Bastard sword.
Alrighty.
Hasted power attack. See what happens, baby. Oh no! Hero point.
Alrighty. Hero point to nat 1. Give me d20 plus 13, please.
You got it.
Cut this bitch.
26.
That'll
Nice.
hit. 26 lands. So that is a potential hit. The 28 on the haste is also a potential hit. So that is 2 potential hits. This creature does have mirror image. So I
Yep.
would like you to roll 1d3. And if you roll a 1, it hits the actual target. Okay, so you burn an image, roll with 1d2, and if it rolls a 1, it hits the actual target.
Hey!
All right. So you burn both images off. There you go.
Hey, I missed.
Yeah, I was honestly confused by the celebratory noise, but you know,
I hit something. That now I have one target.
yeah, there's only one target left. Easy. All right, so that is the mirror images off the northern assassin is gone, and that takes us on to Dawn. Dawn will take aim, 5-foot step forward. She is now within point blank range and is going to make a full attack, point blank.
Before
With
you roll
this
it,
bow.
she doesn't have the haste
Yes.
marked on her, and she should be hasted.
It's true.
Weird. Let me activate that. There you go. All right. So haste from Dawn. She has a whole bunch of ranged feats. So she's got point blank shot. She's gonna rapid shot and full attack with haste. There we go. She lets loose 4 arrows, and of those,
None of them
poor
hit.
Dawn.
Come on.
22, 10, 22, 18. All shots miss.
Girl.
Tries to shoot them all at once, and they all.
Hero
Yeah.
point.
Anywhere.
How many?
Hero pointing for Dawn. Okay.
All
go
4.
With,
Wow.
what the hell? All
mean-
4.
Fucking do it to
Okay.
it, right?
Haste.
I mean,
rapid shot. Point blank shot.
I have
full attack.
34, so I could spare
Oh,
4.
It's true.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Dude, you
All
have
right.
40.
Well,
shut
go
the
ahead and burn 4 of those then, because
Yep.
her new rolls were 15, 10, 27, and 21. 27 will
Hey.
hit, and in fact rolls max damage on that shot.
Yes.
Hey!
So the elemental
Alright.
assassin is now badly injured as one of Dawn's arrows finds the mark and strikes the creature in the side. You can hear her let out a hiss of pain for being shot, and that will take us on to Bastion. Bastion is going to move up 20 feet to get into a sneak attack position with Stavik, using his rapier, making a sneak attack, and rolling a critical threat that does not confirm.
Fuck yeah! Oh.
But still,
can't-
it's a good hit. 24 damage on his shot because sneak attack is a hell of a drug.
And I can't.
All right.
I can't hero point that that critical roll, can I? For him.
Yeah, you can.
Do it. I want to get that critical
All right.
in there. For him.
D20 plus
Come on.
11.
Please?
Nat 20.
Hey!
Alrighty.
So max
That's
damage
hot.
on the sneak, huh?
It was a critical threat range of 1920. Or more, well,
Right.
sorry,
but
it was a
double
19.
20s. Oh, it was a 19.
It wasn't
and then
delta, it was a
20.
it was a 19 on the original attack.
Oh.
Still crit
So it
damage?
wasn't- it wasn't an-
crit damage?
It's still a crit. I mean, it's just not a perfect crit.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna do an additional 7 damage, and there you go. Target is near death.
Woo.
Alrighty, that is Bastion's turn. Louie, you are up.
Yes. Since everyone is preoccupied with the one that's fairly weakened, he's actually going to move over so he can get in range of the other thing, and he will attempt to dispel magic it.
Okay. You attempt to dispel magic. Go ahead and cast. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Could you make me
Good thinking.
one caster level check? D20 plus your caster level.
Okay.
D20 plus.
Unnatural 20?
Yeah.
A natural 20. All right. you conjure forth some energy and do your best to cast this dispel magic. There is sort of this bolt of non-magical energy, or rather in this case anti-magical energy. It leaps from your hand over Stavik, strikes. You're aiming for the other one, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you strike it, and it hits the target, and that target will simply fade into nothingness.
Get wrecked,
Good
bitch.
fucking move.
Kobe.
You fully seem to have dispelled the creature completely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay
It
then.
is gone. All right, that is Louie's turn, and that will take us on to Xander. Xander, what do you do?
How many of these? There's only the one left, right?
Yeah,
For
seems to be.
now.
Okay. It's true. He's gonna turn to the lady. Where is the Sister Archon?
She has a room in dormitories to the north. To the north. She points off in a direction to the northwest.
All right. I will try to get you some healing soon. And he's gonna move towards the door. He's gonna throw it open, and he's gonna call out to the people
All right.
behind. I am running ahead to get the Sister Archon. Message me if you need something.
You got it. Be safe.
It will be done there soon.
Looking around this space, you can see that there are, in fact, a few things to be of note of, and that is that there are a couple of bodies in this room, or in this. It's not really a room so much as it is a courtyard out here. But there are. There we go. There is a fountain in the middle of the square here, and up next to the fountain, like leaning up against it, is another slain chapel guard that you can see from the doorway there. That will take us on to the rest of your movement. Feel free to head on out of there if you'd like.
Sure. Let's see. That's 20, and then I'll move another 20 up. There we go. And that's
Alrighty.
it for me.
You got it. That takes us on to the elemental assassin. And on its turn, it is going to realize that it is surrounded by targets. It is near death and overmatched. And what it's going to do is let out a scream of frustration and take these two ice swords that it has and will flip them to the point straight down and plunge them into their own torso. And what is going to happen is they are going to unleash a wave of magic as they do that.
They're doing Xander magic.
As they explode out into a blast of cold. So I will take a reflex save from Louie, Bastion, and Valentino. Stavik, you don't need to make one because you are immune to cold damage.
Yay! I got
That's a
that
pretty bad
natural
roll.
parka, baby.
That's right.
16 for Valentino.
16 is not enough.
No, I'm sure it's not. That was a terrible roll.
Alrighty. Could I get a reflex save from Louie and one? And I'll roll. Sorry, I'm supposed to ask for one for Bastion. I'm playing that guy. All right.
Oh, that guy.
Yikes.
16 is the same thing Valentino rolled, and it is a fail.
Okay.
Sorry.
it's alright. 16
but-
to 16.
Yeah. Bastion got a 22, and he has evasion, which means he takes no damage. That's nice. Okay. So those of you who did not save are going to take 31 points of cold damage. So Valentino, 31, and Louie, 31.
She killed herself.
A rebate of 10 because you
Okay.
have some resistance. There you go. All right. So, Louie, you take 21 damage. Valentino, you take 31 damage. Valentino, you were at 4 hit points. And she destroys herself to use that effect. That will end combat.
Okay. Does anyone
Immediately
have
running up.
any potions?
The,
I haven't got any. Oh, go ahead.
Zu'lin walks up.
Not-
This
not
seems
me.
To be quite.
So, for me, I'm fine. Let's just get moving.
Xander was talking to someone
Um,
over here.
Val's
not
gonna leap out
friends.
the window and head towards that courtyard that Xander.
You
was
got
in.
it. You leap out the window. I'll go ahead and move you out there. You
Nice.
leap out the window and you find yourself on a courtyard. Xander, you're at the northern end of that courtyard and you're trying to open up a door, though that one appears to be locked.
Friends, they seem to be in such a hurry to get out of here. They don't need any of our assistance. Sorry.
Apparently not.
Help this woman.
How's the this gal looking?
She has definitely seen better days. She is clinging on to life. You think that she is fairly conscious in the single-digit hit points after
that
having recovered from being in the negatives.
Zu'lin's going to take a syringe, just clink clink, his finger, and administer a cure light wounds.
You got it. Valentino, you also got healed by a number of charges from a Cure Light Wounds wand. So I'll nab those onto you. That's 2, 6, 6, and 7. And then you heal this sister in front of you, Zu'lin, for 11 damage. And she no longer seems to be in critical condition after that.
Any other issues? I will attempt to use healing to patch up, like any other general issues.
Yeah, you can do that. That is totally fine. And Xander, you while you're kind of messing around with the wand and healing Valentino, you will see that there is indeed like various indications that someone has moved through this area before you. Not necessarily through the door to your north, but through some of these other doors. Things like blood on door handles and footprints of just little bits of tacky blood here and there that move throughout the area.
Knock, 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 knock.
There is no answer at the door you're knocking on.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock on it then.
If need be, I can also use a spell.
I'm not sure exactly what I roll in Foundry to do the Thieves' Duels. Oh, I disabled device. That'd be, yes, there we are.
Yeah, disable device. Yes.
So it's a 30-30.
That's nice. We'll take a 30. So you pick the lock, and the door is now unlocked.
Alright. Let's see if there's any
Xander.
survivors.
You push the door open, and you find a small private chapel. It is empty and bloodless.
Okay. Good. In that case, while Louie is still close, Xander is going to drop a channel on everybody.
Okay.
May I check this door in front of me?
All right, 1 second. Channel
Yep.
energy. That is going to heal everybody there for 13.
And
Just drop
hurt
that out at you. There
Stavik.
you go.
And hurt Stavik.
Oh. Yeah, should not have healed Stavik for that. Sorry, but you are also getting healed natively anyway, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
I will reduce that by a little bit because it hasn't quite been a minute. So just drop 8 of those off. Okay. Louie, you get up to a door. Did you want to examine that door? And Stavik, you want to examine the door and head to you as well?
Let's do Stavik's first, and then
Okay.
I'll do the same. Yes.
Sure.
Do I
Stavik,
notice my
the,
name?
the door north of you is silent.
Oh.
There's no noise coming
Yeah.
from the side, and it doesn't appear to be locked in any real way.
Doors
Then
don't
I shall
normally
open it.
talk.
Nat 20 for my perception,
Louie-
baby.
You hear nothing on the other side of that door, but you rolled so well that I'm going to give you a little bit of information.
Hmm.
And that is that the room ahead of you is cold. You can feel like the air around the edges of the door are very cold. So you get the sense that the room that is leading to you must be freezing.
Okay.
No.
With my abilities with ice, can I possibly try to will it down or something as I try to open this?
Maybe. You're not sure what's causing it yet.
Okay.
So you can pop the door open and find out. You pop the door open, and apologies, that is the wrong person. I realized I put the wrong person there. 1 second, let me fix that real fast.
I just thought someone needed help.
Do. Nah, it's fair. There's a person in there, but they look a bit like this. You recognize them from the last time you were here, Louie.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Archon Marshal.
Oh.
But she is frozen in a solid block of ice.
Good.
She's got like a weapon out. She's in a combat stance, and she's frozen solid in a block of ice.
Louie's mouth drops and he looks like he's about to speak, then decides better on it and just looks over at Xander. Just trying to signal him over as he
Valentino's gonna peek in, because
goes
that's just too
forward.
tempting.
Right.
Shall I take this door over here?
Looks like they should have taken our offer.
I will
But- oh.
try to dispel the ice on this woman
Okay.
as best
Take
I
a
can.
dispel magic.
Yep.
Stavik walks over. Valentino. What is it? Oh.
Right, and 1 caster level check, please.
Okay.
It's one icy bitch.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Louis, you once again conjure forth this bolt of anti-magic, and you launch it into this figure in front of you. It hits this ice block and renders it non-existent. It simply fades from existence, and the figure in front of you, who is holding a weapon in a combat stance, as soon as the ice vanishes, they follow through a swing that they're in the middle of,
That's okay.
swinging through the air and striking nothing in front of them. And will actually continue speaking a phrase they must have been. Back to hell with you!
It's over.
What? What?
We
She
have
looks in
freed you.
confusion at both Louie and Xander and out the door to see Valentino.
Like leaning
I
in.
warned your guard that bad things would happen. We need the artifact. Bad things are happening. We need the key.
She narrows her eyes. Is this your doing? Have you come here to take our artifacts? Is this some kind
want-
We
of...
came here to save you. We could have smashed the ice block.
Yes, I want one artifact, my artifact, that you are keeping from me and my god. And I want the remaining sisters here that are alive to stay alive, which will only happen if we take that artifact away because it doesn't want any of you. You are collateral damage that did not need to happen. It happened because you were stubborn and you refused to listen.
There is a look of sadness upon her face. Do you understand the nature of a council?
Yes, I do.
Then you understand that sometimes there is dissent among a council.
Louie looks at Xander and shakes his head at this moment. This was the one that I spoke to earlier. I made my plea to her. And
I was overruled in my opinions. So I suppose you could say that you are speaking to the choir, Xander.
We are wasting valuable time.
we need the
I agree
key.
with Stavik.
Are we still under attack?
Maybe.
We don't know.
Yes.
Then there is no time to waste.
We got the whole spectrum. No.
Yes, no, maybe.
No, and Valentino said we don't know.
Okay.
Could you repeat the question?
Would you like to phone a friend? Use the sending stone?
If there's any other Owen artifacts, it also might be good if we take those too, because who knows?
Right. She makes her way in here, sees Sister Armiger Nera Dovin on the ground, and will rush to her side, kneel down, say a prayer to Bella, and cast a high-level healing spell upon her, which is enough to get her to be able to stand up again. Sister Armiger, you have done your duty by defending this door. Go and rest. And she leaves the room. And the Archon Marshal will turn to the door of this vault into her east. And she takes something off from around her neck and will place it on the door in a little slot and mumble some very quiet words to herself, place a hand upon the door, and it will unlock.
Thank you.
Remain here.
All
push the
Owen
door open.
artifacts, please.
She'll walk into the room and look around a number of various displays and statues that are carrying or holding items in different means and ways. And she will pick up from one of them this rather unassuming piece of farming equipment. A very simple looking scythe made of a worn wooden handle and a slightly rusted blade. And she'll return, and she is holding it with what appears to be great reverence.
Who has the bag of hold? Sorry.
This has been in the trust of my order for longer than I've been alive. I hope that it can do more good for you than it has done for us.
Sorry
You
to
have
come with
done...
I'm sorry
Go
I had
ahead.
to come with such bloodshed, but your order was holding on to it for this very moment. Trust me.
You've done a great
She-
service.
She holds it up to you.
Xander will take it.
It
do I
is
see any
heavy.
other artifacts in there?
Yeah, no, the room's chock full of stuff. Absolutely.
What do I see from with my? Okay. Oh, also, I don't have dark vision.
Oh,
I
I'm sorry. Without dark vision, nothing. Sorry. Should have
I'm
played.
keeping an eye on Bastion.
Should have played a tiefling.
On who? I don't see anyone around, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. I don't see Bastion. I see
Bestina.
Bastiana.
I'll
Excuse
keep
me.
an eye out for Bastion
Yeah.
and Bastiana.
Are
Whichever
And,
one of them decides to slip in there.
As the Archon Marshal hands over the scythe to you, Xander, she will turn and seal the door again, taking the key back out and putting it back around her neck.
And there are no other Owen artifacts in there.
No,
Just
none
this.
that I am aware of. Most of them relate to Bellin objects or weapons that have been touched by the divine,
I'm sorry this had to happen.
as am I.
The Church of Owen is no longer, but it will return, and I will not forget this.
As far as I'm concerned, the Church of Owen is standing before me.
Hi.
I suppose that is true.
I would ask, what do you know of those who have attacked us? Our order will not simply take this.
Will you let me show you?
She takes your hand.
I will show her every memory that I have experienced of the vines and the corruption that it and its master represent.
All right. You send these vivid images into her mind, and when you finish, she will break the contact with your hand and nod and say, I will do my best to make sure the Order gets its revenge for the damage done today.
Godspeed.
And to you as well. And with that, she will send you all on your way out of the Basilica, back out to the city of New Proto. Well, friends, you have achieved something here. You have ventured into the Basilica of the Sisters of the Divine Armory and have liberated one old piece of farming equipment. Congratulations.
And only a bunch of people had to die for it.
That wasn't our
Yeah.
fault.
Kind of said it wasn't.
You could fix that, Zu'lin.
That's true.
We have the scythe.
We are not using it
No.
for that purpose.
It's more than just a weapon.
Yeah, it's also farming.
Yeah,
God.
it's time to harvest.
Anyways, I think we're all heading back to the inn, I assume?
Okay. Who is carrying / how are you transporting the scythe?
Xander.
It is in the
There you go.
bag, right? Or no?
I thought we were putting it in the
I'm
bag.
holding it.
All right.
Xander is white knuckling that thing right now, probably. huh?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, nobody on the given how this thing looks, nobody on the street is gonna fucking recognize
Right.
it, even if they knew about it, which most people probably won't anyway.
It looks like a very plain farming implement.
Shitty farming implement.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And after the last bag exploded, Xander has decided he does not want to put anything inside that just in case another bag rips
That's
and
fair.
it gets lost in the astral plane somewhere.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
nothing of value
Wouldn't that
goes
be
into a bag
funny?
of holding
What am I
except for
getting looks
Stavik.
for?
You handed Val those reagents.
Pretty sure Zoom.
And I used them well. We took off 90 fucking HP from that thing.
It's true.
Yeah, from the
It was
bag,
good. It
yeah.
was good. No, from the tree monster.
The
Yeah.
first bag wasn't me. That was
was
just
Zu'lin.
Zu'lin. I
That
was
is not
expecting
true.
Zu'lin.
Valentino
No.
said for Zool to
Put
put the
the
thing in.
stuff, like chemicals in. I didn't think that. I definitely didn't say a bomb because I didn't have. I was like, "There's no way he's gonna put a bomb in there." I thought you're just gonna put in some other
Putting
chemical
the-
mixture.
Putting the reagents in would be making a bomb.
I didn't say to put the reagents in. He said something to the effect of like, mix something together and stick it in and see if it still works.
I did
And then
that.
you were like,
That is
bomb.
what he
Yeah,
did.
You did.
Yeah.
It is what you did. I'm not disagreeing there, but I never said anything. I was surprised by the bomb. As a player, I was like, oh,
Okay.
I didn't think this was about to happen.
I was just following orders.
Well, either way, luckily you have a really nice thief with your party that decided to steal you another one. I mean, buy you another one.
Yeah.
So it's all good.
Louie
And he
is
can't be seen in the market anymore.
wiping his face off of his makeup while we're heading back to the inn.
So are we still planning on leaving town?
I don't think we have to.
I think it's a good idea.
Didn't Owen want to meet us here anyway?
It's true, I guess.
When?
Tomorrow morning.
Or
wait,
today
Never mind,
morning?
it's only done.
Is it today morning or tomorrow morning? As that would technically be right now.
Actually, now
Hey,
that I'm giving it a
meet-
second thought.
Mhm.
I think staying here is a good idea. I'd like to meet with the remaining sisters after they've licked their wounds a bit. See if see if they're going to commit to what was told to us about helping us out. If they actually are going after who did this. Well, we have our first real ally in a long time.
That is fair, I suppose. I imagine Owen may want to or have some more information for us as well, so
Yeah, I
perhaps-
mean, if he's going to be here too, he can probably seal the deal on that one. Give him confirmation that this is in fact a divine mission and everything to those who are still
Though-
doubtful.
At the same time, I don't want him anywhere near to the vines is the big problem.
No, that's true. I mean, we cooked a lot of those. I tried to get all of them.
If that's the case, we could just bring one of the sisters to him.
That's
I
true.
can also cook out the rest of the vines. It seems like a good idea now I think about it.
Part of me wants to call him outside of the city.
Then we can do that. He did.
Yeah, I mean, we might as well do that first,
It's
right?
like close. New Proto, outside of New Proto. It's like the same area.
One doesn't preclude the other either.
It's true.
Plus, if something comes for the Borz's house, additionally, at least we'll be in a nice open area. We won't cause any more damage.
Yeah,
It's
all
not
I
always
ask is
the
that we
best.
stop back at the Griffin so I can change clothes first.
Oh, you're not a fan?
I mean, I don't think I have the range of motion in this that I'm used to. That's all.
Aw, poor baby.
I was just being kind of matter of fact about it.
We'll have to get you something looser if we have to do this again.
I'd go for looser.
Togas
more
are
flowy.
loose.
I feel like it rides up the back, you know?
How did you
We could get
put
you
this on?
some sort of short pants or something underneath.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, in any case, I suppose we should make our way back to the inn.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Agreed.
You make your way back to the Golden Griffin and return at the wee hours of the morning. And as you arrive, the very first rays of sunlight are beginning to be visible on the horizon. The eastern sky is becoming slightly light. Sunup will be in a little while. What does the party do?
Well, Zu'lin don't have nothing to do at the moment.
All right.
Find a
Bastion-
place to pass out. Well, I guess we already slept though, didn't we? Never
You
mind.
slept a little bit, yeah.
Then I'll find a place to just chill out. We're heading back to the Golden Griffin.
Mhm.
I think Valentino, and it's really early in the morning. Do they have like a stage there?
Yeah.
Then he'll climb up on stage and serenade the morning goers with some gentle tunes.
Okay.
Will
Perform sing.
With his lute.
Oh,
but-
I see. My apologies. Yeah, in that case,
Said performance with
you said
lute,
lute,
yes.
so perform strings.
Oh, well, I got the
Nice.
That's a 23.
Yeah, very good. So you play some music for folks, and it is still very early in the morning, so you're trying to keep it, docile and
Yeah, I mean it's like some
sweet.
gentle Bergese guitar, as you'd call it.
Yeah.
Got and the kind of thing that you would come into in like a cafe, certain kinds of cafes in the morning. So it's probably a perfect mood for some folks.
Yeah.
Get your breakfast too, get coffee too.
Sounds good. So the morning rolls forward. Folk change into their normal adventuring outfits that they're used to, and the group is reconvened in short order to begin the activities of the day. What do you do?
So Stavik would actually go up to Xander and, may I not no touch, but may I at least see? Is it just a simple size?
Sure, it's straight out.
Use it on him. Use it on him. Use it on him.
He just wants to. He's like looking closely at it. Like to
Touch
Stavik. It just
Touch the
no,
blade.
he is not touching a
Touch the
fucking
blade.
thing.
Run your finger along the edge. See if
You-
it's sharp.
You may watch the scythe, and it is as much a simple scythe as I am a simple human man.
I understand. There's no runes. It is to me. It seems as just a gardener's tool.
Isn't it perfect?
Stavik's never seen Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
What's a perfect tool for Owen then?
Can you imagine a god making a cool-looking scythe? Cringe.
Right?
Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But-
mm-hmm.
But such is his role. It is simple, but it is necessary.
Fundamental, yes, yes. And Beardy, I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Oh fuck! All right, let's go.
Spellcraft with a +10, please.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes,
Spellcraft,
yes,
the
yes.
+10.
Yes.
Comrade.
I like it,
Okay.
the baseball.
Please. 42?
That'll do. A 42 will succeed, and you will identify this item as the artifact known as the Scythe of Owen. Yeah, right? Very appropriately named, right?
It's not
Yep.
a counterfeit.
Named the Scythe of Nurgle. Wait,
what?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies.
wrong rusty stick. Oh no.
But I'm going to put that down quick. It's like, too late. Already got super AIDS.
Yeah. Don't shake my hand ever.
Yeah, it's just... Whoever picked that up, just burn them right now before they can spread that around. All right. Well, this is the Scythe of Owen. It is an artifact blade carried by the living avatar of a god many years ago. The blade itself is said to be able to rend life with a swing, which, is a power that most swords have, to be honest. If
Fair.
its big claim to fame is that it can kill people, anything, like any blade can do that. Like, what's so
It's
special
true.
about that, you might think? And it's like, well, this is more of instead of simply rending flesh, it cuts the soul loose from the body. So
Yeah.
it is very good at what it does. And what it does is effectively reaping. So it is able to slice through someone, and whether it does enough damage to kill them or not, has a chance to simply snuff out their life force right then and there.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
a bevy of other powers, but those are locked behind various abilities and other paywalls.
Paywall.
Yeah.
Don't have
Absolutely.
enough V-Bucks for it.
Xander's gonna kind of hold it close to his chest and then hold it up for Stavik to get a good look at it.
Touch it.
Yeah, obviously I want to run my hand along the handle, but
Do it.
Touch the scythe. Look at the horse. Touch horse.
Touch
I
the
was
horse.
told not to.
Touch the horse.
I was told not to.
You're also being told to do it. So what's your defense now?
Yeah.
In game, okay, yeah. You know what? Have Zu'lin come and say, touch it, touch it, bro.
Remember, you with the current rules we have, your character can't die without your consent. So
Now I'm wondering what is so special about this scythe.
Oh, what is so special about this scythe?
Indeed, that is the inquiry.
Well, it is an artifact crafted by Owen, and it can sever souls from bodies.
Quite interesting. Perhaps we can see that in action. Stuff. Do you want to potentially touch the scythe?
As interesting as an idea as that would be, I feel like that would be a waste of the blade. If we want to sever Stavik's soul from his body, it would be simple to do that without relying on such an important artifact.
No, I would assume that just touching it would not induce this rending feature.
While I agree the statement is probably true there, I am going to trust this in him. I'm going to trust them and say, no, I'm not touching that. Hot stove.
Do you forget
No.
Xander's name, friend?
I am in awe of the weapons that is in front of me.
It sounds like you
artifact.
forgot his name.
Hey Xander, what makes that scythe so special? What does it do?
Do you feel happy now that you have it?
Yes, I do, he says, hugging it close to him.
Good. It's more than I can ask for. I'm glad.
But it needs to be back in the hands of Owen, and it likely will not be in this current state that it's in for very much longer.
Is he what? They clean it up?
Is he gonna eat it?
Yeah,
Oh,
In the
that looks painful.
godly sense.
yes.
Oh, I see.
Or is he going to he's going to take all the divine energy from it.
Maybe.
Yes, like he did with me before. And with Ascano.
Well, I'm glad we achieved our mission here. It didn't exactly go to how we planned, but when things were bad, we were able to unify really well, and I'm proud of all of us.
Indeed, although I am quite upset that all our planning has gone to waste. I think that our heist may have gone quite well.
Don't worry, Zu'lin. We will be able to reuse a lot of our plans when we heist the next auction.
It's true.
Yes, that's actually a great plan. And
So
I mean, we could hit up some like treasuries or something like that when we get to New Izmir if we need some practice.
Hmm.
I'm sure there's some nobles who need their pockets lightened.
Well,
I think parsnips can remain out of that plan set because you can't necessarily aim it at the bad men and not
Huh?
have the...
Actually, how much gold can that thing eat?
what?
What?
I mean, like, what if we let it loose inside a vault and it basically becomes a living bag, just eats everything in sight, and then we cut them open later?
Do not concern yourself about the creature within the confines.
Oh.
That just makes me more concerned, but okay.
Uh-huh.
No, there's nothing to be concerned about. It is quite well kept. Although it has been quite hungry, so I guess I do have to feed it again. And Zu'lin's going to walk out to his cart to give it a few.
I thought Parsnips
rabbit
was a
carcasses.
rat. Is it not a rat?
Did you not see
I
that
don't know
thing
if I
move?
had, yeah.
I thought that was his slimes. Oh.
Hit the bullet to it.
Oh.
Very unfortunate. I was looking forward to a giant guard.
Anyways, I'm glad we got the scythe. Sure, let's screw over a noble at some point. I'm sure it'll be great.
Only one?
That would be fun.
Don't tease me with a good time. I'm trying to stay realistic here. Since Zu'lin is gone, though.
Let's say we kill him.
Xander,
Do you want me to use the scythe? That was a
no.
joke.
You're
Please
supposed to let that. You're supposed to let that breathe. Let it. You don't say immediately that was a joke. You need to let it breathe a little.
I retract my statement. It was a joke.
See, there you go. Now it's funny again.
Louie shakes his head. No. What I was going to ask is if, when we bought stuff from Spider, if I could use some before going to sleep next time.
Oh, sure.
Which stuff are we talking?
Xander got everything.
Yeah, that's why I asked which stuff are we talking. There's some of these things will not help you sleep. Some of them will help you sleep for good.
Well, I just wanted to reduce the pain so I could sleep. My arm hurts a lot
Okay, that's
still.
actually some of the things in the latter category. Well, good luck, man.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Don't be
we
sorry.
can look.
Just-
We could definitely look through and find something that might work. I might be able to magically dull your pain as well. We'll take a look at that when it's time to rest
Okay.
later tonight.
And I bet Zu'lin has... What?
I think that's why
What?
he asked right now.
All right, man. I'm just saying. It's literally a doctor.
Yes, but I trust Xander above all else.
Okay.
And I feel as though I've been quite plain on my stance about Zu'lin.
I guess so, man. I just, like... I know how it is to bunk beds with folks you don't necessarily get along with. I've had to work with some folks on more temporary terms that I didn't really trust, but I trust them to do the thing that they were there to do.
Yeah, not to be a Debbie Downer or anything, but
Who's
normally I killed those people if they were around me.
Yeah, I would be like chased by a lot of people if I killed those people. I would have been in like, I guess not any more trouble than I'm in now, but you know, I would have been in it earlier.
Yeah, but at least we're in trouble for the greater good. So,
Among other things, yeah.
among other things. So I will take it. Well, Xander, whenever you're ready to go and contact Owen, I'm ready.
I am ready now.
Shall we head out of town? Someone should grab Zu'lin.
Yes.
Dawn. You wanna go grab Zu'lin? And we'll take the carts out of town and... Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey.
I got it. She's out of it.
Okay. Thanks, Valentino.
I'll go over to Zu'lin's cart. Bam, 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 bam.
The door flings open. My God, my arm! And it's just this red just ooze coming out of it.
Are you kidding
We're
me?
leaving.
I'm just praying a potential prank. I've been told that it's quite enjoyable for others.
No!
And he like wipes the
Jelly.
red gel, probably slime off of his arm.
Oh, I can do that too. Takes
Joey
a slice,
bleeds under
slices his arm.
reaps your soul out of your elbow.
Louie just pushes Xander like at his chest. Stop that!
You're in a good mood today, Zu'lin?
I do try to keep it chipper whenever I can.
Wonderful.
Things occasionally turn quite dire in this group, so it's good to keep a light heart.
Yes, a light heart indeed. We're about to head out of town to call Elias.
Indeed, well, hop on then so we can grab your other cart.
Sounds good.
You'll notice that there is not any banging on the cage.
He just put her down.
Did you feed Dawn to parsnips?
No, Dawn's not talking, so
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know what's
okay.
up with her.
What?
must be thinking about Stavik.
There she is.
Sorry, I was thinking about not
Rocks.
rocks. Pine cones. Hi.
Hi.
I did have a question. What tastes better, the closed pine cones or the open ones?
Oh, well, that depends if you like them with the sap kind of like hardened, or if you like the sap kind of chewy.
Well, what about you?
I suppose I have to be in the mood for either one, but they're both good.
That's fair.
It doesn't have to do anything like freshness or anything. It's ripe or raw or unripe.
No.
Alright, Zoom will drop y'all off at the other cart so you can
Alrighty.
load on.
You guys head along back to well, where do you want to make this contact at?
Outside of New Proto.
Okay. Any particular place?
Not too far away from the gates, but also not like directly there where guards are liable to see us.
Okay. You head out of the gates in the northeast, make your way out of the outer districts of the city, and back into the big old iron orchard that grows outside of town.
And once we arrive there, Xander is going to use a sending to contact Owen.
Okay.
We have retrieved the scythe. You can come to get it. Much blood was shed. The Bellins didn't want to give it.
Bellends.
However,
3 words left.
we succeeded.
All right, 25 on the dot.
That's hot.
All right. You receive a reply a moment later. That's great to hear. You did very well. I'm proud of you.
Xander turns around.
Daddy says he loves me.
And there is a slight tremor in the earth and a swirl in your perception as reality seems to twist in front of you, and out of seemingly nothing is going to step forth the somewhat disheveled form of Elias. He looks tired, and as soon as he steps through whatever portal or teleportation force he used, his legs immediately give out, and he collapses to the ground.
I'm gonna run to him immediately. Yeah.
You reach forward and grab
Gotta
him
get the arm, yeah.
before he collapses fully. Oh. Sorry, that still kind of takes it out of me.
Understandably.
What are you doing?
Ironwood trees. I haven't seen these in a while. Huh. It's the little things like that that always surprise you.
I'm sure. Buttercup or Racer says hi, by the way.
Okay. Okay. That's
Nice.
That's good. That's interesting. Didn't expect to get message from an old horse of mine. May I take a look at the
You don't
site?
need to ask, he says as he holds it out to him.
He takes it, and as soon as his hands wrap, like as soon as he puts a single hand around the shaft of the scythe, he immediately lightens and livens back up. He stands up using it basically as a walking stick, and the fatigue is immediately dispelled from him. Oh, that's that's that good stuff.
Okay, give me
Okay.
some more of that. Oh.
Does a line
Indeed.
off the blade.
Well, okay, this changes things.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Okay. He wraps his other hand around it as well and kind of leans up against it, like he's almost like he's hugging it. I'm just gonna take a second. That's all.
Yep. I had my turn, so take as long as you need.
Okay. All right, we're good to go. And he'll kind of stand in a normal stance, plants it next to him, and he'll stand there. Where's? Oh, there you are. Thanks, Don. You're a good messenger.
That's what it reminds
Oh,
me of.
you're welcome. Good. All right. Well, you have all done. You've done very well. Thank you. All right. Now we have a chance to move quickly. So
Before we
need
leave,
to. What?
the Balance,
Yeah.
they swore vengeance for getting involved, not against us, but against our enemies.
Of course. I mean,
Can we trust them? Do you think it's something we can leverage?
probably. Yeah, I think probably. They seem like they're the kind of people who would want to get back at having their blood spilled.
Should we do
Vengeful
that before
folks.
we leave?
Okay. So where to after this?
We needed to head towards New Izmir to meet the person that contacted us once the needle went off.
Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah. It's all making sense now. So we'll go and talk to these Bellans, see if we can get them to swear vengeance in a way that we can use, and then we'll pop over to New Izmir. Sound good?
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just be careful. There were a lot of those vines in the temple when we left it.
I understand. I will be aware of the vines, but he'll pat the scythe. I think I'll be okay now. I think I'll be
Good.
all right for the time being. So if we're ready, I'll take us right there to the Basilica.
With all our stuff?
Sound okay to you?
Yes, sir.
That works?
No worries. And what he'll do is he'll simply take the scythe and lift it up slightly and then tap it on the ground. And as soon as he does, a ripple of energy moves out from the base of the staff, the haft of the thing. And as that ripple travels across the ground is replaced by a new reality. that simply supersedes the old one. And you guys are now in front of the Basilica. Your wagons are conveniently parked in front of the building as well.
Whoa,
There.
that's
Should make things
crazy
easier.
magic.
Like I said, that should make things much easier. So, who do we talk to first?
Oh no. Louie just looks down at himself. Wait, no, she knows what I look like. It should be fine.
The gig is up at this point. They know what's up.
And they will not
And there's-
refuse a god entry.
They don't really have the means to keep us out either, for being real.
Right. Let's go.
Alrighty. And your group will head toward the front of the Basilica. You take a few steps closer to the building, and you will see that there is already a small band of chapel guards and temple novices and various other folks that have gathered out here, and they're basically trying to put things back together and get some semblance of normality.
Question for you.
Uh-huh.
Is our favorite guard outside out of curiosity?
Alina?
Oh, you mean Sister Alina?
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, Alina's here.
She didn't die.
Is
sister.
Grusha there?
She
Yeah,
turns
is
and
Grusha
looks
there?
at... Is what?
I'm
Is
scared
Grusha
to
there as
ask.
well?
Oh, Sister Brugia? Yeah, Sister Brugia is there.
Oh.
She made it.
Good. Good.
You see most of the people that you've met up to this point. Most, not all. But the Archon Marshal is also there as well.
Valeria.
And she turns upon hearing her name. Ah, they're back. She walks over to you. So you guys are all about 20 feet or so in front of the Basilica, out in that park area in front of the building. She walks up, and there's a few of the chapel guards with her as she approaches.
We brought
We're
the god
back
this
already.
time.
Sorry, say again, I missed it.
We brought the god this time.
She looks at the sort of disheveled, 5 o'clock shadow, scraggly bearded guy with the unkempt hair, holding a poor man's scythe.
We'll get him a shower after this, I swear.
I mean, what do you expect the end of mortal existence to look like?
Uh-huh. Well, your apostles here were talking about your return. It is certainly not what I expected to happen today, but I'm glad that your weapon has made it back to your hands. Yeah, me too. It's going to be a strange road ahead, but they've done fantastic work. They should all be proud of themselves. I do apologize for the damage caused to your cathedral and the lives lost. Know that they died doing their duty. So they should be remembered with honor. There's a moment of silence passes between the two of them, and eventually the Archon will look to your group and say, "What has brought you back this day?"
Well, you said that you were that you swore vengeance on who had done this. And as we said before, this is an enemy we've been dealing with. You've seen it yourself. I figure we maybe get organized about this. We've
Very
been
well.
The 6 of us have been doing this alone for a while, so having some actual support would be very helpful.
What kind of support are you looking for?
Oh, do you know people in the area? How far does the Temple of Bella reach around here?
Bella is one of the most popular religions in this part of the world. The The settlers who came here carried this with them, and it's remained a core part of their faith. What is it that you require?
Well, if you contact other people in the church, do you think you can convince them of the seriousness of this cause?
We have a letter, perhaps, or something of that nature?
Yes, I can write you a letter, but I was more thinking of the scope of what you're asking for. Do you wish for the entire armies of New Proto to be marshaled for some reason? Is there an enemy to march against?
No, that's revealed themselves, not yet.
Then what would you have us do?
Prepare.
Well, prepare, yes. Pretty much whatever it
For
was
the
you were
time.
planning on doing. Just, we'll be in touch.
Of course.
They also deserve recovery time, though.
Of course, yeah.
Well,
There will be
this-
time for mourning after the vengeance has been struck. Our people are hardy. We wish to strike while we can, if we can. But we would know where our enemies are hidden.
Well, right now what we could use is legitimacy. We are we're from very, very far away. And our word isn't going to carry very much weight in the coming days. We're headed to New Izmir, and don't know anyone there. So
I see.
something with weight behind our words would be helpful.
I understand. That can easily be arranged. I will have letters and tokens given to you to add weight to your words.
I actually have a question as well. Do you know anything about the needle?
The name does not appear familiar to me. I'm sorry.
I understand. It has something to do with the fall of old Izmir.
I thought it was an earthquake and a demonic incursion.
Not directly, more in the sense of the being that took control of the city after the fall. That
The Mad Wizard.
Yes, the Mad Wizard. There was a contraption that was built. I believe we overheard something about a needle to pierce the heavens. I think it might be a good idea for you all to be careful, just in case. We don't know what this bodes for the future, but clearly is concerning.
Very well. We'll do what we can to make sure that this needle is watched out for. But we will sharpen our blades until we hear actionable intelligence, but we will keep our ears open as well. And I will make sure to write as many letters as you require. If you are traveling to New Izmir, I have friends and contacts there that I can provide you with as well.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Though you may be strangers to the place, you will find that your words there will carry far more weight than they did here. I hope that eases your journey.
Mhm.
It'll ease our journey quite a lot, and hopefully we won't have another incident like this.
We appreciate it greatly.
Thank you so
course.
much.
Oh, and do say hello to Sister Elena for me and Owen over here.
I will do so. Well, then I ask that you go and bring the justice of Bella with you.
May
We
I
And
shall.
with that,
I have a question, more philosophical, if anything. What does justice mean to you?
justice is when you have balanced out all factors and you understand both the reasons why something was done and understanding the repercussions that that act had. It is balancing those scales. That is justice. One must look at something from every angle, understand it, and then counterweigh it with appropriate action. And once you have achieved that balance, you've achieved justice.
What a fascinating
is-
answer.
A difficult philosophy to follow, and one that I have studied most of my life.
Thank you for answering that.
If you change your mind about joining our order,
I don't think I'll fit in very well.
very well. And with that, she will give you all a deep and respectful bow, and then return to her people. She will obviously get a bunch of letters and whatnot drafted up and written for you guys, but that's going to take a little bit of time. So, is there anything the party would like to do while you are still here in front of the Basilica?
I think so.
All right. Well, is there anything else we need to do here while I have us here?
No, but
Guess not. Wait, did we get our tokens? Out of character, I just don't want to
No,
leave before we get
not
those.
yet.
But
No, you haven't gotten those yet.
okay.
They'll have to write them up and fetch them. It'll take them a little bit of time to get all that ready for you. A few hours, probably.
Right. So
Elias,
just waits the wrong time.
when you're a little more rested, perhaps. The last time we were
Quite rested now.
around each other, you said you had some questions for me, but wanted to wait. When you're ready, I'm willing to talk, and also a secret to tell,
Very well.
to explain some things.
Well, then perhaps we'll speak in private then.
Whenever you're ready. But I'm
All right.
sure that I don't know. he shrinks.
It's okay. You were all staying at a place of rest and recuperation.
Yes.
Very well. And he'll lift the scythe and he'll tap it again on the ground. A ripple of energy moves out from the ground again, replacing the ground with the interior of your inn room at the Golden Griffin.
It's kind of scary, but it's also really cool.
That's Owen for you.
Your
Did
wagons
we take
are
everyone
outside.
with it, or just
Yeah.
the?
Yeah,
Okay.
all of you are there. Your wagons are parked outside as well.
That's crazy.
It's the power of a gold.
It's really not that special. Being able to move around is usually a pretty minor part of deities' powers.
We actually non-deities can move around pretty normally as well. So
Oh, good. Excellent. That's wonderful to hear. Well, then I suggest you all get some rest then, and we'll check back up with the Bellins before we move on to New Izmir.
Sounds good.
Get some sleep, and we'll begin the next leg of our travel soon.
Owen,
Yes?
he's gonna pull him to the side a little bit. I think Louie might hesitate to ask you this in person, but recently he suffered a great bodily loss, and he's suffering from a lot of pain. Is there any way?
Did notice the arm was missing. I didn't want to say anything. I figured that would be a
Bro.
touchy point.
Couldn't
So-
remember if you had 2 or 1 before.
It'd be really awkward if I asked.
He had it all bent
Is-
anyways before.
Is there any way you could at least lessen his pain? He's having trouble sleeping.
I see. I can try to help, though I make no promises. I am not exactly a god of healing.
Of course.
I'll do what I can to ease suffering.
I would say he's an expert on easing suffering.
That's
he's
true.
good at. That he's good at. He's great at easing suffering, not so good at healing.
Uh-huh.
Please don't kill me.
I'll make sure he never hurts again.
Oh, lovely.
Don't worry, I'll deaden the pain. It'll be fine. All right. Well, yeah, I can take a look and see what I can do to help your friend.
But don't
Thank
you
you.
guys have a doctor?
No.
No, apparently not.
Louie is canonically an anti-vaxxer.
Yikes.
And he still has autism somehow.
Mhm.
It's all that Tyler
Sorry,
always
everybody.
chugging.
Well, and with that revelation, that is where we will wrap things up for the week, as you have a lot to do now that you have access to an easy mode of travel. All right, well, have a great one. Goodbye.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode's soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.